Just turned. Are we back? I think we might be back, but I don't know if we're back. Are we back? We might be back. We got a little half commercial going on. It's the Nissan commercial. If you know, you know. But it looks like the Texans. I think CJ Stroud just got a little love tap on the booty from the official there. He is lined up under the shotgun formation with the back to his right. Snap. Buccaneers are just tearing through this O-line. He's having to run for his life. Chucks a ball down the field, and the receiver, Nico Collins, gets tripped up. Incomplete pass. That's going to be a 4th and 14. Man, he really can't do anything if he doesn't have an O-line. I mean, that's not the only reason, but like, bro's having to run for his life every play, it feels like. Yeah, Nico gets tripped up. I don't think he's making that catch anyway, but he gets a little tripped up there. It's going to be 4th and 14 nonetheless. Texans going to have to punt this one away from the 48, so it's going to be a pretty deep ball if he doesn't. Oh, he's looking like he's kicking that pretty hard. Up in the air to Tammy Townsend. It goes over the head, touchback. Touchback, and the Bucs are going to get it back at their own 30, I believe is the rule now. With 30 seconds left in the second quarter. So the defense for the Texans giving the Houston offense an opportunity, and they just could not capitalize on the opportunity given by the defense. So with 30 seconds left, we're going to see the Bucs try and scramble down the field, maybe put up another 3 or get the Tud. We shall see. We shall see. We get a little bit of Troy Buck. Troy Aikman. Troy Buck. The yardage is 160 for each team. So that's 160 total yards for both teams. And the Bucs have a 4-point lead as Baker gets the snap, throws it to the left to Mike Evans for about 9 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Expect them to drop a pretty basic run play after this timeout, wisely taken. That gives them 25 seconds on the clock, same as the play clock. But the play clock will be the only thing ticking right now. 24, 23, 22. 2nd and 1. Looks like Mike Evans is lined up on the left side. Look to him for him to get the ball there. Or Cade Otton on the left side. Got Egbuka on the right side. Baker and shotgun back to his right. Has to back up. He's getting pressured. He throws it to the left side, lofts it out. Looks like it was going to Cade Otton, but it goes out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Buccaneers with 19 seconds left in the first half. Buccaneers trying to extend their advantage, extend their lead over the Houston Texans. Put an absolute stamp on this first half. Shotgun formation for Baker with the back to his right. He chucks the ball down the field to the left side, incomplete over the head of Mike Evans at about the 50-yard line. That would have been about a 20-yard pass, but it's a 4th and 1. What do you do now? It looks like the Houston offense is coming off the field. They have to get 1 yard. I don't know why you're throwing it deep there if you're Tampa. That just seems silly. I don't know. So now they're going to bring out the punt team on 4th and 1 with 14 seconds left. Now the clock is running 12 seconds, 11 seconds, so it may not have been a terrible idea, but this ball is going to go and land. And the time is going to Nope, never mind. I guess the refs are saying nope. We got to stop the clock at 2 seconds and give CJ Stroud a chance from maybe the 51. No, not the 51. From their own 49 to maybe get a Hail Mary here. I guess. So the kick from Dixon was, I guess, batted a bit by Houston. And Stroud's going to kneel anyway. That's the end of the half. Buccaneers up 14-10. Tampa's going to receive. I think if you're the Bucs, you're liking how this is going, other than whatever bonehead shenanigans was happening in the last minute or so. Yeah. It was about the first half-ish. D'Amico Ryans. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, yeah. Halftime show. Halftime show. Halftime show. Halftime show. Hello, chat. I'm reading chat over there. You guys are over there. So that's why I'm looking over there. Hi, chat. Just because of the way that this is set up right now, I got you guys over there. I'll probably mess with the setup a bit, but we shall see. Halftime show. Hi, Matt. Thank you for waving in the chat. We got an all-star panel here with Ryan Clark, Jason Kelsey. Was that Scott Van Pelt? I didn't see. So they're showing highlights. A little deep-ish ball from Stroud there. Oh, Houston is at home. This is a Houston home game. Kind of thrown off there because they're wearing the whites, but yeah. So no J.J. McCarthy for about 2 to 4 weeks. Because of a high ankle sprain, I'm guessing sustained during last night's Sunday night game against the Falcons. Jaden Daniels suffered a knee sprain against the Packers. That's not good. Justin Fields is in the concussion protocol. Yeah, he did not look great against the Bills. Herbert, 4-4 in the last 8 in his 8 career Monday Night Football starts. Let's see if they give the ball to Ashton JT or not against the Chargers. I don't know if they will. Bucky Irving so far has 7 rushes for 41 yards. And Mika Igbokwe has 4 catches, I think, for 41 or something like that. I don't know. They just got away to Joe Burrow. He will undergo toe surgery, out for a minimum of 3 months. Oof. So that leaves the Bengals with Jake Browning and Brett Rippon at the quarterback position. That's tough for Joey B. J.J. McCarthy is going to miss 2 to 4 weeks with a high ankle sprain. That's not good. Carson Wentz is likely to be the Week 3 starter. Then we got Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels suffered a left knee sprain against the Packers. Uncertain for Week 3 against the Raiders. They're uncertain. Oh, his status is uncertain, meaning that they haven't given a status yet for the player of Jaden Daniels. Go, Pack, go. Got him. All right, we're cutting to a video of Max Crosby running around doing a chicken dance. I don't know. He is warming up for the second game of this double header of football. Football. It's not my team that's playing tonight, so just a nice, cozy evening of watching some football. We've got maybe 8.5 minutes until the second half starts. I'm uncertain as to what to. Modelo. Mark of a fighter. Sometimes I get a little sucked into the commercials. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna check my fantasy team real quick. See how we're doing. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I would need to make up maybe 30 points in the second half and hope for CJ Stroud to have a complete collapse in every sense of the imagination possible. Geno Smith is your quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders, I think. Ryan Fitzpatrick posted that he will be at, where is this? Wayland Brewing Company? Wednesday night prior to the Thursday night game. W, is that in Rochester or is that in Buffalo? I don't know. I forgot. This is the part where I talk to chat. I forget there's one person in the chat. Buffalo, cool. So, do you want to go? What are you saying? What is happening, Mon? Possibly could be cool. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. I would go to that. We've got Chargers at Raiders. 10 o'clock. Your score predictions, everybody in the chat right now. Also for the end of this game. Because I don't care. You can do score predictions for both. Do it. If you can do it, then do it. If you can do it, then do it. That's what I like to say. If you can do it, then do it. But I think the Bucs are going to wrap this one up. I think they're going to start to pull away after the second half. If they can keep their offense going like this. And then what was I going to say? Chargers beat the Raiders, I think maybe 30-17. I don't know. So 30-17. Tom Brady's going to play flag football. He's coming out of retirement again, folks. I don't know. I would want to get a pic of you. What does this say? What does this say? Oh, I would want a pic of you too if that's yeah. Naturally. Naturally, I would get a picture. It's Ryan Fitzpatrick, that would be cool. Okay. Play a little foosball with myself. Does anybody want to watch me play foosball with myself? I don't know if I can get that angled. If I move the bench. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. 4 minutes until the first half is, or until the second half has started. So found somebody. It was a lie. I took all my things and make a sound. The rest I can deal without. Somebody better make sure you're ready with somebody else. Your love is conquered your inch. Hello, everybody who has tuned in. Got about 4, maybe 3 minutes left of this halftime intermission. Then we're going to get back to Houston against Tampa. We got the Bucks have the lead, I think, 14-10. I just forgot what the score was. Gah. Oh, hey, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Welcome. Not to out you by first name like that, but Tyler. Gah. We're watching football. I'm watching football. I'm doing play-by-play. Once the game gets going again, you'll see me in action. But for now, we're chilling out. I'm interacting with chat right now. What? Get me in on this next football stream. I should. Eventually, I would like to do that. This is kind of a test for now, just to see how this goes. But definitely for sure, one of these days would be cool. But yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't need to understand football. They just do the thing, and then I just say the thing, and then yeah, it'll be fine. Whole Foods Market. That was the ad that was just on television. The second half is going to start in about a minute and a half, very shortly. So if you need to get up to pee or poop, if you haven't already done that, you got about the perfect amount of time. How's the mic sound? Mic sound good? Camera looks all right. But yeah. They go to one side and then the other fourth down, and then Kelsey cries and America celebrates. Yep, that's it. That's football. You already know. First half. They got a first half. They got a second half. But they take the ball from one side of the field to the other. Taylor Swift does a little halftime show diggy. And then Travis Kelce wins the game. Chiefs by 1 billion. That's football. Here we go. We're almost here. Love the comments. Love the likes. Thanks for liking the video, guys. Appreciate it. We're back. Baker's got a helmet on. Baker Mayfield, quarterback. of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, an NFL team, one of 32 of them. See, this can be educational too. Fairbairn's going to punt this all the way down to the 2. The guy's going to run it back to like the 27 or 28. This is not a bad return right there for the Bucs. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do. Baker Mayfield. Baker flipping Mayfield. When he throws the football, it goes pow, pow, pow. Monday Night Football. All right, so obviously the first half has just started. The Buccaneers now have the ball. It's 1st and 10 from their own 28-yard line. Baker under center motions to the guy on the right. He hands the ball back to his running back. That is Bucky Irving. He gets about 7 yards on that carry, so it's going to be 2nd down and 3 to go. How's about that? 2nd and 3. What the heck? I've seen this guy. So this guy number 77 for the Buccaneers. His last name is Heck. I see it on the back of his jersey. So I'm just gonna say what the heck every time I see him on the screen, just so that if you randomly see or hear me say what the heck, it's because what the heck is on the screen. All right, Baker under center again. Again, there's Egbuka in motion. He's gonna hand it off to Bucky again. So it's pretty much the same play, and it gets about a yard. Because I guess the Texans knew they were going to do the same play again. So 3rd down and 3. 2. 3 or 2. 14 minutes left on the clock. Excuse me. 3rd and 1. Baker in shotgun now. No backs in the backfield. We're going pass play with this one. Nope, never mind. Bucky's coming back to his right. We'll see. He's still under shotgun, though. Got 4 seconds, 3 seconds. He's going to snap the ball. He's going to throw to his left. He's going to throw it to number 17. It's going to be caught 1st down. 1st down around the 30, 33, 33. I'm not seeing what the yard line is. You got to hone in on that. Just got to hone in on that a little bit. What are these emojis? I don't know what these are. All right, throw to 17 again. That's going to be for about 7 yards. This is a laughing emoji? Is this a laughing emoji? Guys, is this a laughing emoji? Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. All right, 3rd down now. 3rd down and 4. Something happened while I was tinkering with my computer. Toto, I think is his name. Yeah, he just swallows up Bucky Irving in the backfield. So they lose about 2 yards-ish. 1 or 2 yards. Henry Tuo. I think is that how you spell his name? Tuo. They got about 2 yards there. Actually, they went back 2 yards. It's 3rd and 4. Baker in shotgun. He's going to run to his right because he's getting chased and he gets tripped up, and it's essentially a sack. Is that a turnover? No, it's not a turnover. He was down. But that is going to force a turnover, I think. On that. It's 4th and 8. So the offense is coming off the field. I don't know if they're within range to kick. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no. They're in their own half of the field. They're not going to kick the field goal. It's going to be a punt. What does this say? Little blue fella screams emoji. I like that. Little blue fella screams. All right, we're punting here from their own 44. High ball. That's a very high ball. Is it going to be fair caught? No, it's going to go back into their end zone. That's a touchback. Houston's going to get the ball back. Are they going to do anything with it? We'll see. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, it was Baker. He was running for his life. He got tripped up by the guy who was trying to tackle him. That was number 90 for Houston. I can't see his last name, so I couldn't tell you what it is. And we are on a commercial break. What up, chat? Little blue Little emoji fella. What? Do 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 do. What would the little blue emoji fella sound like? Would he be ah? Sorry if you have headphones on. Do 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 do. Just changed key like twice there. Backup commercial. Anybody want to hear a song? Somebody suggest a song in the comments. I might play it. I might put it to the mic like this so that everybody can hear. I might. Thursday night football game is Dolphins Bills. I don't know if the Bills win that one, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. That should be a tough one. It's Dolphins. Scary. Low-key trap game. I don't know. I'm just kidding. The Bills will demolish the Dolphins. Okay, tight end Brock Bowers officially is active for tonight's game against the Chargers. That could be good for the Raiders. It will be if he is, used properly and can catch a ball and, does tight end things. Yeah. It should be good. It should be a good time. Oh, here we go. We're back with football. 1st and 10 for the Texans. They try a run, and it gets about 4 yards. Is that Pierce? Is it? Is it Pierce? No, that's Chubb. That's Chubb. 2nd and 6, 4-yard run for Chubb. Kalijah Cansey is now officially out with a pec injury. That is the defensive lineman for the Buccaneers, number 94, Kalijah Cansey. 10:50 left in the third. Stroud in shotgun, throws over the middle to Collins, caught to about the 40-yard line. That is their own 40-yard line for a first down. First down, Texans. As Collins matched up against McCollum, he fakes to the right, goes to the left, gets inside him, catches that ball, he outpaces him, he gets tackled by 2 other guys at about the 40. Neat route there by Nico. That gets him his second catch of the game. Gets him up to 45 yards. As that's a handoff to, I think it's Chubb. Gets about a half a yard. 2nd down. Should have brought a water bottle. Oh, well. 2nd and 8. For the Texans. 9:51 on the clock. Play clock at 14. Looks like we are now getting into position at 10 seconds left. Here we go. Looks like Stroud, shotgun with the back to his right. Snap the ball. He runs to his right. He fakes the throw. He tries to stutter step around somebody, and he does, and he gets maybe about 6 yards. 3rd and 3, maybe. Let's see where they put that ball. 9:18 left on the clock. They're just going to try and get a nice, long, sustained drive for maybe a touchdown. It's going to be 3rd and 2 is where they put that ball. They're going to put that ball 2 yards away from the first down. Yeah, Stroud just a little run out to the right. Stir step. He makes a guy miss, but then he immediately gets swallowed up by 2 other guys. So here we go. 8:54 on the clock and running. 3rd and 2. Snap to Stroud. Looks to throw. Gets taken down for a sack. Number 23 is Smith. Smith with the sack. Makes 4th down and it makes it pretty hard for them to convert. That's a pretty hard field position. They're probably going to be about 12 yards back. It's going to be 4th and 12 or something like that. Yeah, because he backs up quite a bit. He just flew in there, did Smith. He just completely clobbered everybody. Yeah, it would have been 4th and 11. So the punt team's out. It's going to be Townsend sending this ball. Drops at the 8, and it goes out of bounds. So a nice little punt there from Tammy Townsend. He's liking that, I think. Get thrown over to a cityscape overlook of Vegas or Houston. I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to get ahead of themselves and look at the next game, or we're on commercial though. So Gillette Shave Labs. Welcome to the NFL edition of London. The NFL brings you football players to another country, Berlin, Madrid, for Sunday morning football. Sunday morning football starts September 28th. Brought to you by the NFL. This little promo I just did for them is not in any way a promo for the NFL. BK. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get some burger? Should I get some Burger King, Chad? I don't know. Might need a snack or something to get me through this. We got 2 football games. Remember, we got 2 football games tonight. Back to back. Oh, I'm getting tired now. First and 10 for Tampa. Tampa now has the ball at about the 8-yard line. 8:01 left on the clock, third quarter. Baker under center. He's got Kate Otten and Bucky Irving, I think, in the backfield. Handoff to Irving. Gets about a yard or 2. I'm thinking 1, though. 2nd and 9. So the last 6 drives have been just absolutely a punt fest, while the first 4 drives, which of course I didn't see, resulted in 3 touchdowns on a field goal, which is how we get to the score of 14-10. 3 touchdowns. That's 2 touchdowns for the Buccaneers, 1 touchdown for the Texans, and then the remaining 3 points for the Texans comes from a field goal. So we have a Baker handoff to Irving, who gets the first down, I think, if they rule it where I think they're going to rule it, but I'm not sure. I think he got the first down. 7-11 left in third. Let's see it. That doesn't show us anything. I'm pretty sure you got the first down, though. Yep, 1st and 10. Clock running at 6:48. Baker under center, back in the backfield. Motions Igbuka. Irving with the handoff gets like 3 or 4 yards. He gets 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7. I think we're getting an injury update right now. Or maybe they're just talking about somebody. I don't know. They're going to a sideline reporter. Do. 2nd and 8. Baker under center. And fakes the handoff to Irving. Drops back. He's being chased. He gets tripped up. He gets that ball out. So it's going to be an incomplete pass. It's 3rd and 8. Boy, this has just been a dud fest so far. 14-10. I think the only score came from a Tampa touchdown since I've gone live. Yep, so he realizes he's getting tripped up, so he just kind of underarm shovels that ball ahead of him. Oh, Baker getting chased out to the left. Baker is now under the shotgun formation as Mayfield. Gets a direct snap, throws to his right, and almost gets picked off. He's trying to throw it 8 yards for Mike Evans on the right side of the field, but it gets broken up by Derek Stingley. It's going to be a 3 and out for the Bucs. They're going to punt the ball away to the Texans. No, it's Stingley. My bad. Did I say Stingley? I don't know if I said Sting. I don't remember. But that ball is just batted down. Anderson bringing the pressure with Petrie as they have just been demolishing this offensive line so far. Punt is high, punt is away, received at the 35, and he's going to get tackled immediately. Maybe even they're going to roll him further back just from where he landed. He got swept off his feet and he landed backwards. So 1st and 10 from maybe their 33-yard line for the Houston Texans. Deep in their own field. Gosh. We got a commercial break. What's up, chat? Let me hear you. Woo-woo. Watching football? We're watching football. Baker all the way. I'm getting hungry. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the football. Welcome. If you're joining now, it is Buccaneers. It is Texans. Buccaneers are up 14-10. We're in a commercial break right now. I think we're about halfway through the 3rd quarter. But yeah. Welcome. Even if you like football, if you don't like football, I appreciate you coming in and joining me for this little stream. I might just play foosball with myself until they get going here. I'm gonna I hit it backwards into my own goal. Here we go. Hit it up the field. Okay, now I'll play as the red team. Go to the other side. Here we go. Left. All the way down. I'm commentating myself playing foosball. Is he gonna rip this one in? Or is he gonna block it? Let's get it in position. Let's see if he can get it around. Oh, and it's in. Goal. You probably saw that. You probably saw it. You probably didn't. Wait. So the Texans, ever since they got D'Amico Ryans, and D'Amico Ryans is their head coach, and CJ Stroud drafted as their quarterback, they've been pretty much the kings of the AFC South, which isn't a lot to say because that division of football is absolute garbage. But I don't know. The Colts are looking pretty good so far. Colts 2-0. They might have some competition with the Texans this year for the AFC South. It is Stroud under center, 1st and 10 with about 5:40 left. That's what I thought was left in the third. Handoff gets about 5 yards. He tried to break out to the right. 2nd down and 6 yards. 2nd and 7. Okay. 2nd and 7 is the official ruling. Stroud reading that playbook. He's got 16 seconds on the play clock. Here we go. Under center, he's got 2 backs in the backfield. 1 halfback, 1 full. Fakes the handoff. He's looking. He's getting chased. Backwards and backwards does he run. He's running to his left. He's throwing this ball out of bounds. He for sure was going to get sacked. That O-line is paper thin right now. Holy. The Bucs are coming with fury at the quarterback. With 2 guys at least. Yeah, 3 guys chasing the quarterback. He's going out to his left. That's the play absolutely just breaking down right there. Nobody gets open. 3rd and 7. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second on the play clock. Gets down to 0. They get the snap off, and he is sacked immediately as CJ Stroud. Oof. 4th and long now, so they're punting this ball. This is a punt fest, ladies and gentlemen. Is Levante David, I think is his name, 54 for the Bucs, is going to just absolutely, he fakes like he's going, and then he just full charges at Stroud, gets the sack. I think he's going to get half a sack because of how many guys were on him at the time, but yeah, 2 guys brought him down, so I think that's half a sack for each of them. 4th and 15 now. The Texans are punting from their own 28-yard line. It's a high punt again from Townsend. Highlighting punters since we started this stream, and he gets up to about their own 21-yard line. He doesn't really get much. He gets a yard. Caught it at the 20, down at the 21. Gets nothing. Are the Buccaneers, are they gonna score? Is anybody gonna score for the rest of this game? I mean, I'm sure the Bucs wouldn't mind if nobody scored for the rest of this game, but come on, dude, give me something. Give me something to work with. No. Thank you guys for watching this this insane commentary. I'm sure you've never heard anything like this in your life. It is commercial break time. This is the part where I go to chat. Or I just go on my phone. I don't know. I was sitting. This is what play-by-play people do when they go off the air. I don't know what they actually do. They go through their notes. They go talk to their color guy for a bit. I don't know. Thursday night football. What should I get for food? That's the real question. I wonder. I'm gonna look at the map, see what's around here, and just get it DoorDashed. Yeah, true. 4:05 left in the third. From their own 21-yard line, Baker in shotgun, no backs in the backfield, throws to his right. It's caught. That's a ball caught by Mike Evans for about 20-ish yards. 20-ish yards. That's the thing I can say. Okay. Yep, matched up against Singley. He just goes a little fade. He beats him and caught. Nice. Nice, guys. That was a good one. Oh, that ball to Mike Evans, though, however, is over his head and incomplete. 2nd and 10. With 3:28 left in the third. Shot White up the right side. Gets a first down. Just kind of. There's a handoff to Rashad White to the right side. First down, Rashad White. Just Rashad White in the backfield. Waits for a gap to open up on the left side, and it does. Oh, not quite the first down. 2nd and 1. 2:23 left in the third. There's a handoff, and he breaks free. He's still breaking free up to the 20. That's about a 23-yard run for Rashad White. 1st and 10. We have a Texan down on the field right now. Well, he is okay because we never got a camera pan back to him. I just went to commercial. I'm seeing Gecko now. All right. Do. Commercial break. How's everybody in chat doing? Should I play football with myself again? Oh, frick. Oh, that's the wrong way. To the right, guy. To the right. Back to the blue guy. Is he going to hit it the right way? Oh. Red guy. Blue guy. Nope. Red guy. Blue guy missed. So red guy gets a chance now. Goes back to red guy. It's another chance. Goes up to blue guy now. Nope, red guy with a chance to score. Nope, never mind. Blue guy. We're back to football. Oh, I think it's CJ Gardner Johnson. Or who is that? No, it's Al Shair is injured. Walking off under his own power. You like to see that? It's going to be Buccaneers 1st and 10 from the 20. So this is the red zone now. Get a little bit of red zone action. Here we go. Little uppy the left. Shot away. Gets about a yard. Maybe a yard. 2nd down. Seeing a bunch of numbers on the screen right now. But I'm not seeing a lot of football. Last season, 142 yards per game for the Bucs rushing. It's a lot. Baker back to his left. He's gonna throw. It looks like he's gonna throw out over the middle, and it doesn't get to Igbuka. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. Hey, Julia. I see you. How we doing? He's getting who's that? Number two. I forgot who number 2 is again. Oh my god. 3rd and 9. Baker under shotgun with a man in motion back to his left. He's going to throw right side to the end zone. It's out of bounds. Incomplete to Mike Evans. 4th and 9. This is going to send out the field goal unit most likely for the Buccaneers with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It looks like he's trying to throw that little fade back shoulder again to Mike Evans, and it's just too high for Mike Evans. He just throws that ball too high. I mean, he does get hands on it, does Mike Evans, but he's not Superman, bro. Brings out Chase McLaughlin for the field goal attempt from about 38 yards. 38 yards. It's up, and it boinks off the right post. It's no good. It does a doink off the right post. What the frick? No score. So it's still 14-10 for the Buccaneers. So this 38-yarder goes just to the right a little too much. Doinks directly off of the right post and back toward him. Yeesh. You don't see Chase McLaughlin miss too many of those. They're just not catching a break right now. This is an offensive drought. Help me. Red Bull gives you wings. Jamie also says, "Well, I was on the creative." Oh, what the frick? Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. We're on commercial. We got about a minute left in the 3rd after a failed field goal attempt from 38 yards by the Buccaneers. Ba-dum. Little stretch of the shoulder. Boo, boo, boo. Got any grapes? Next Monday, it's Lions Ravens. Ooh. That could be good. That could not be good. No, it's going to be cinema. We're back with 1 minute and 1 second remaining in the third quarter of this football game. Almost got my finger caught in the microphone there. Stroud under center, hands it off. Gets about 8 yards. 8 yards says, I don't know who that is. 21. Just call him 21. You remember 21? 15 drives resulting in 1 touchdown for the Houston offense in this game. That's pretty low. 2nd and 3. Stroud under center. 2 backs in the backfield. He's going to fake handoff, drop back. He's getting pressured. He's getting pressured again. He's going to throw it in the dirt about 5 or 7 yards ahead of him. There is a flag, so there could be a hold or there could be some naughty excessive contact or something. I don't know. We'll see what the flag is. Hands, defense, illegal contact. Yeah, illegal contact, defense. Benjamin Morrison is number 21 for the Buccaneers. He is the one who gets the flag for being a butthole. That's what he is. He was just being a butthole. Yeah, there's flags in the backfield. Nah, in the secondary. Stupid. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Stroud with Chubb to his right in the shotgun. Throws to his left. That's Schultz. He's caught the pass. He gets it up to maybe the first down. Looks like his knees landed on the 50-yard line, which would have been the first down. 3, 2, 1. We're going to run out this quarter. That's the end of the third. Might be just short of the first. I don't know. And that's a little mini commercial break for those who are, watching the game on ESPN. Monday Night Football. John Cena. What is this about? Is that going to be available on ESPN? That's crazy. Putting WWE on ESPN? Back. 2nd and 1. That ball's caught. 81 over the 30. The 25 brought down at the 27-yard line. First down, Texans. Big play there. What the frick is 81? This is from the 45. So, hi, Grandpa. That's about from 50 to the, that's about a 30-yard play, I think. 30 yards. 30. 30 yards. Woohoo. Under center, that snap to Stroud, who hands off, and that handoff results in negative yardage. That's 2nd down and 12, I would assume, with about 14 left in the game. 14 minutes left in the game. 14 minutes. 2nd and 11. So they lost a yard on that run. That's Jaden Higgins was the rookie wide receiver who caught that ball that brought the Texans to the 25-yard line. So that is about a 15 to 20-yard pass to Higgins. Stroud in the pocket under pressure, throws to his right. It's tipped up in the air by Collins and incomplete. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Stroud gets the direct snap. He's got pocket protection for once, and then one of the guys slips free, so he has to get that ball out. It's almost picked off by the corner. He does get a finger on it, so Collins was just unfortunately not able to pull that in. Oh for 3, 2 sacks. CJ Stroud on 3rd down. He rifles this one to Schultz, so gets the 1st down and is down at about the 7. Nice pass there. Stroud to Schultz. Sets up 1st and goal for the Texans. They could get their 2nd touchdown of the game here. We shall see. Am I on a delay? Am I delayed for anybody? If so, I can give like a countdown. I'm at 12:58, 57, 56, 55, 54. 1st and goal from the 8. Stroud alone in the backfield. Gets the snap, throws over the middle. It's caught by Collins. I think he's down at the 1. He's down at the 1. 2nd and goal. Down at the 1. Texans are getting very close to taking the lead of this football game. Might make it a little exciting. He just runs a little loop-de-loo route. It's not a loop-de-loo. He just does a stutter, goes to the right. Oh, some people are a little ahead of me. Let's see. 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 10, 12, 9. Snap, handoff to the right. Is he going to break through? Are they motioning touchdown? No, he's down. He's down. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Maybe gets about a half or a quarter of a yard there. Vita Vea might be the one who has stopped Chubb from getting in the end zone. So yeah, it's only 9:20. What the frick? That's almost the end of this game. I forgot this game started at 7. 3rd and goal. Stroud to his right, to Collins. Incomplete. In the back of the end zone. He was diving for that ball, was Nico Collins, but was not able to get it. 4th and goal, and the Texans are looking like they're going to have to kick a field goal unless they keep the offense on the field here. Let's see what they do. But that little throw to Nico Collins, he tried to run the good route, but he just couldn't. That was an inaccurate ball there. Either a little too far out of the hands for Nico Collins by CJ Stroud. And they're keeping the offense on the field. A back lined up to the right of Stroud, who is in the shotgun. There's a receiver in motion from right to left side. He's going to take the snap to the left, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. So they're going to turn it over on downs here as the Texans. Instead of taking the 3, they went aggressive, and it did not pay off. Buccaneers get the ball from their own 1-yard line, which, I mean, if you were to go on 4th down, at least, you're only turning it over on their own 1. Get the safety, maybe get the ball right back, but it's asking a lot of the defense right now as the Texans when their offense can't do diddly squat. Absolutely nothing. They're doing absolutely nothing out here to get anything going. I'll do my Duolingo real quick. I don't want to do math. It's not. No, I don't care. Let's do Italian. Commercial over for you. It's not for me. How we doing, chat? About an hour into this stream. A little over an hour. Coming up next, we got Jim Harbaugh playing as quarterback for the Chargers. I guess. I mean, he's out there throwing balls. So. Wonder what happened to Justin Herbert. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's not actually going to play quarterback, guys. He's just the head coach. First and 10 for the Buccaneers from their own 1-yard line. Bucky Irving gets it up to maybe the 3. Second and 6. Mayfield under center. Backs to the behind of him. Hand off. Gets nothing. Maybe loses a yard, but there's a flag. There's a flag. Flag on the play. Face mask. Defense. That looked pretty clear to me. Christian Harris brought him down with the he kind of turned his helmet all the way the other way, kind of like this. Kind of. So that's a new set of downs for the Buccaneers. First and 10 with 10 minutes, 26 seconds left in the football game. Costly penalty for the Texans, kind of ish. Does cost them a set of downs, but they now have to get back. The Bucs are at their own 19. Handoff from Mayfield to the right side. is going to get maybe 1 or 2 yards. Is Bucky Irving. It's been all defense for both teams. All defense in the second half so far, and for most of the second quarter, from what I've seen anyway. I feel like the chat's not frozen, but I'm just going to refresh anyway. No. Oh, okay. Baker, shotgun, throws to his right. It's incomplete. It falls out of the hands of Kate Otten. Had the ball, just dropped it. Couldn't haul it in. Buccaneers started 4 for 4 on third downs. Ever since they did that, they've been 1 for 6. As long as they can convert it on the third down, you would think they would put some more points on the board. Same with the Texans. Baker in shotgun, back to his right, drops back. He immediately runs forward, and he's going to pick up the first down, maybe even a little more. He gets almost all the way up to the 40. Oh, he looked like he was hurt, but now he's standing up. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Somebody said something. They're getting broken up. And the clock is running with 9:03 left on the clock. There was an altercation between Mayfield and CJ Gardner-Johnson. They were just talking, just chatting. After he kind of turned his ankle there on the field. 6 for 27 is Baker. 143 yards, 2 touchdowns, 18 rushing now. As he is under center. He's going to receive the snap. He's going to fake handoff to Bucky. He's going to throw to Bucky on the left side. Who gets drilled immediately? There's a flag. There's a flag. It might be against the defense. I don't know where this flag has been thrown. A couple of guys are just talking. It's illegal contact defense, looks like. And it's automatic first down for the Buccaneers. They just got bailed out there a little bit. That's Lassiter, number 4, with illegal contact. And he is kind of holding on to his jersey. He's holding on to his jersey. So the flag gets ripped out. First down for the Bucs with 8:23 left in this fourth quarter at their own 41-yard line. Baker under center. Motion Zigbuka to the left side, and it looks like we might have a false start. False start. Offense. Somebody moved. Repeat first down. Sterling Shepard. Somebody did something they was not supposed to do. 1st and 15 now for the Buccaneers. Back to their now, what is this? Their own 38-yard line? 36. Their own 36. Baker in shotgun, back to his left. Hands off to Irving, cuts to the middle, he's still on his feet. 3, 4, 5 yards. He gets 5 yards. Second down now, and I think 10. So he gets back to the original line of scrimmage. There seems to be some jawing. They immediately hustle to get set. Baker in shotgun, back to his right. It's going to be a direct throw to, not a direct throw, but it's going to be a throw to Shepard on the left side. It's caught. It's down around the 43. It's going to be third down. 3rd and 3. 7:26 left on the clock. Calling plays. 3rd and 3. We're calling plays. Baker in shotgun, back to his left. In motion. Snap to Mayfield. Runs out to his right. Gets tripped and the ball's out. Ball's out. I think Rachaad White's going to fall on it. But that could have been scary. And Rachaad White got a big hit and is down. He might have taken a bigger hit than he thought he was going to take there. Let's see what happened here. Baker, he felt the pressure coming, so he escapes out to his right, and he just loses control of the football on his own, leading to Rachaad White having to dive on the ball. And he does, but it's going to be like third and long now. Third and 14, 15 maybe again. We're going to commercial. We're going to commercial. Who's playing in the next game? It's going to be Chargers Raiders. Chargers Raiders. Chargers Raiders. I think I will actually use this opportunity to use the restroom. I'll be right. Right back. And I'm back. I'm certainly missing some football action right now. People are celebrating. It looks like the Houston defense might have done something. They definitely turned the ball over. Is it on a punt attempt? They block a punt? They might have blocked a punt, ladies and gentlemen. 6:16 left in the fourth. Let's see what happened here. I just missed this. Dixon looking like he's punting the ball. Yep, definitely blocked by the defense there on the special teams. Blocked. Blockade. And the Texans recover it right there. So this is going to be pretty favorable field position for the Houston Texans thanks to their special teams. They're going to get the ball at the 35-yard line, so they're getting close to the red zone. Throw is just behind the receiver by Stroud, so it's 2nd and 10 now. like 19. He's going to throw. Yeah, he threw that way behind. Way behind. Bad throw by Stroud. Hutchinson. Yeah, he just missed that throw. Who's playing? Oh, blocked. Yeah, blocked punt. Blocked punt. Yep. All right. Chubb gets a handoff, goes nowhere. Third down. This could just be a field goal for the Texans, which would make it a 1-point game. But you're looking like you need a touchdown right now or pretty soon after you kick the field goal, which is not going to be likely. This is an opportunity that Houston has to capitalize on. 5:37 left. 3rd and 10. Stroud, shotgun, back to his left, drops back. Pressure almost picked at the line of scrimmage. Oh my goodness. Levante David almost got the easiest interception of his life. Stroud just throws it right in front of him and just doesn't see that there's a defensive player there, I don't think. Yeah, no, he just throws it right in the middle of the field. Wow. And then he drops the interception, so that's fine. It's going to be 4th and 10, so it's a 53-yard field goal attempt by Kaimi Fairbairn. No gimme. But I think it's in his wheelhouse. He kicks it. It's up, and it's looking pretty good. That's good. That's a good field goal. So it is now 14-13. 1-point game, 5:22 left in the football game. Baker Mayfield getting his helmet out and trying to get the butterfingers off of his fingers from the last drive. Like, how do you drop the ball there? It's crazy. We're on a commercial break on my end. You might be way ahead wherever you are, but punt. It wasn't a punt. It was a kick to the end zone, the touchback. So the Bucs will have the ball at their own 30. Miss Doink. Miss field goal. They're just going over the highlights or the lowlights of this game. Not a lot of offense. Just mistakes everywhere. And boy, did he just sneak that field goal in. Holy. Let's give you a little kiss. Baker under center with a back in the backfield. Tosses it to Bucky, who gets nothing. Maybe even loses a half a yard there. 2nd and 10. 5:11 on the clock. Bucks got to just not turn this ball over too soon. Or get points. Points would be nice. Points would probably win the other game. That's Lannister brings down Bucky Irving. 2nd and 10 from their 34-yard line. Baker with 2 backs in the backfield. And it's a pitch to Rachaad White to his left. Missed tackle. Wraps him up now and gets about 3 yards. Trace. He got 3 yards there, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 8. Nope, got 2 yards. Never mind. So it's 3rd and 8. This is a dire situation for the Buccaneers. They absolutely have to get a first down here. I don't know if you let the Houston Texans get another chance, given their current form. Baker shotgun back to his left. Motion Egbuka. Snap to Baker. He's getting wrapped up, taken down, sacked. Absolutely terrible for the Buccaneers. Gets wrapped up by Will Anderson. Great for the Texans. They get the ball back here. Most likely with a punt. 3:40 on the clock. Clock is still running. Clock is still running because it was a sack on the field. Yeah, he looks like he was about to absolutely uncork it. Goes 60 yards, Hail Mary style down the field. Nope. Wrapped up. Snake wrapped him up. This is going to be a long punt. Receives it low, has to flip the ball so it's not on the laces. Still gets it pretty far, all the way to their 20. But holy moly, he's got open field in front of him. Just the punter. He beats the punter down the left. 40, 30. There's a flag. But he gets down at about the 25-yard line. Just this freaking Houston returner, whoever the frick that was. There's a flag on the field, though, so there could be a holding. Hold on. There's 3 minutes on the clock. Houston's like, calm down. Hold on. Everybody in Houston land's just popping off right now, but they got to calm down. There's a flag on the field. This could just be, this looks like it's coming back. This might be coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he looks pretty disappointed. Whoop-de-poop. He's like, yeah, okay, 1st and 10. Is it? Did they call a penalty? I can't hear, so. Yeah, 14 receives it, makes the guy miss. Runs all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field. The punter trips him up a little, but he's able to still be on his feet and run down the field. It gets down to, I think, the 25. And if they didn't give him a penalty here, they're probably going to start at the 25-yard line. There's 3 minutes on the clock. That was Noel who returned the ball. This is his name. But from the Houston players' expressions, I'm thinking that got called back. Let's see here. Nope, they got the field position, so they're at the 26-yard line, and they could get a field goal from here. 2:53 and running on the clock. There was a little pitch to, I think it was Chubb, got maybe a yard. 2:42 on the clock, and the clock is still running. Both teams still have all of their timeouts. I don't know how that's even possible. 2 minutes left in this game. I'm thinking the Bucs are gonna maybe have to call a timeout soon, but also I think they might have time. But it's looking like they might have to use a timeout if they can't get this ball out of bounds. Yep. Oh. Chubb is gone. Chubb is gone. Touchdown. That's a touchdown for the Texans. That was a handoff to Chubb, and he just broke free up the right side for a Houston touchdown. Everybody's going nuts. Nick Chubb. It's Nick Chubb. 25-yard touchdown run. Houston now on top, 19-14. Here's the decision now. Do you go for 2 so you make the advantage 7 points and you force the other team to just score a touchdown like normal? Or make the hard choice and like kick the field goal. But you could have them go for 2, or they could just do the extra point, hope they get the ball back, get a field goal, which I'm thinking they're not going to do. They're obviously going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Yep, here we go. 2-point attempt officially for the Buccaneers or for the Texans. Last season they went over 2. Let's see if they've sharpened it up over the offseason and how to do 2-point conversions. You would think so. Here we go. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. That doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter that they tried to go for 2 either because they just got blitzed. And obviously they don't have an O-line. So that was easy. Sack. No 2 points for you, Houston. Get off the field. It's time for Baker
to just get a touchdown now. Just needs the 6 points because it's only a 5-point lead for Houston now. After they tried to go for 2, they ran out of people to block for CJ Stroud, I guess. I don't know what the frick it was. But anyway, Houston got the lead. That's all that really kind of matters for them right now. We just need Buccaneers. They just need the Buccaneers to not score. So or get a field goal. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. They're going to go to commercial break. Oh, I thought they were, but they didn't. 2:10 left on the clock. They got to get to the 2-minute warning first. That's why. Rushing yards. Bucks are dominating, even though they're down by 5 points. They have 152 yards. They're 84. I don't know if it's dominating, but that's pretty advantageous. You would think. Hold on. What's up, guy? Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah, YouTube. It's a live stream. Oh, the username. Okay. Rack Attack. RAK. ATTAK. Because that wasn't the full thing. ATTAK. Attack. Rack Attack. 48. Yeah. 48. That's it. 48 after the RAK. ATTAK. And that's 48. I believe in you. You got it? Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Jeez Louise. I'm missing things. All right, 156 left in this game. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. They just got a first down off a run. And we're going to commercial because I guess that's what they count as the 2-minute warning. I'm probably way behind wherever you guys are on the football game. Me bad. It is what it is, but might be running on a bit of a delay. So if you can, okay. See, I didn't know. I wouldn't have known until just now. Let's see. Should it be higher? I don't know. Just. But then and it's this. Like, is that better? I don't know. Move it completely. Okay. What? So, like, you mean over there, or right here, or right there? I don't know. Because if it's in the middle, like it's in the way of the TV. So. Production manager. Yeah, but then I gotta move the laptop over because it's gonna pull out of the. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to move the camera and the chair that the computer's on. By the wall and bench. Yeah, so that's what it was on before. Brother. I would have to almost disconnect the thing. And I don't want to break it. I almost knocked over the thing. I knew it was going to come. Yo, this is live. Yes. Yes, I know what you mean.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta put the phone down for this one. I gotta put the phone down so I can move the chair the computer's on so it doesn't unplug from the computer. This is a very complicated process. Yeah. What? Move it back to where I was begin with this. So how you tuned into it, how it was before, how I had it the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. Oh, true. I forgot you could change the height on this thing. That's so true. Oh, do not fall over. Maybe I just needed your assistance. Oh my god. This right here? Alright, that might be better. Hold on. I'm missing the entire rest of the game. Hold on. I gotta do my job. Okay, you can't see my face now. It looks like Ibuka dropped the ball over the middle of the field. That would have been a deep pass for Tampa. A little too high. I don't know. Baker takes off. He gets the first down. So that was 4th and 10 that they freaking tried to go on. Oh my goodness. I don't think you're getting me in real time because I'm 1 minute and 3, 2, 1 seconds left in the game. I get what you're saying, bud. Hold on.
You idiot.
There we go.
You do whatever.
That's it. We got it.
You should move it to the other side.
Drop the camera down. Hold on. 2nd and 2. They snapped the ball anyway, but somebody called timeout, maybe. You call timeout. I'm calling timeout on you. Timeout on you right now. There's 52 seconds left in this football game. Double timeout, triple timeout. Okay. All right. I don't know if we can replicate how I did it the last time because the table's right here. This might be better. It's because the camera's kind of flopping about up top. I am adjusting the top bar. Second and 2, Baker snaps. Pass is complete to Bucky Irving. He gets down the field to the 40-30, 25, brought down to the 22. Holy frick, they're running up. Calling timeout. Calling timeout is Baker Mayfield. 42 seconds left. Gets them all the way up to what? The 32, I said? I don't even remember what I said. 32? That's it. 40, 35, 30, 25. Yeah, about the 22. Move it to the other side. Brother, I would have to move that and the chair to the other side. And it's not going to be right where the... Everything's gonna fall. I got too many wires. Second down. The camera's about to fall off of this thing. Well, maybe. Let's see. That's weird. 34 seconds left, Baker. Baker. To his right is a back. Gets the snap. Throws. That's caught at about the 7. That's Mike Evans. First and goal for the Buccaneers. Time is a ticking. They have 2 timeouts. The time is indeed a ticking. 14-13. Snap the ball. They did. It's a pass to the left. It's down at the 2. They get out of bounds. They stop the clock. 9 seconds left for the Buccaneers, who are down by 5. Second and goal. It's actually coming down to the wire, folks. I'm just going to move this down. I just noticed what he might be talking about with that. Hold on. Okay. But it's too low now. Your second and goal. 9 seconds left. Holy. All right. 9 seconds left in the football game. Second and goal. Maybe. Play clock's going. Did they put the field goal unit? Oh, Baker. I forgot the Bucks have the ball. Okay. Hand off for Rashad White up the middle. Touchdown. Yeah, baby. So the Bucks just took the lead with 6 seconds left. It's so fidgety. Hold on. Yo. Oop. Ah. 6 seconds left. 2-point attempt. Oh, this is okay. This is to go up 3 if they get this. Basically making the Texans have to get a field goal if they could even get down the field and get the field goal off in 6 seconds. I don't even think that's going to be possible. But anyway, they're just going to go for the 2-pointer. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. We get 2. Just got to get 2 points. Huddle, huddle, huddle. What the heck? 2-point attempt underway. Baker in the shotgun. Back to his left motion. To Egbuka. Right to left. Snap. He's looking, throwing. He's got it off, but it's to nobody. He got the throw off as he was getting sacked. Throw is to nobody. Never happened. So now the Texans have 6 seconds to get down the field for a touchdown. Or they could use their last timeout. I don't see how they're going to do that.
I don't know how they're gonna do that.
That's crazy.
Game might be sealed for the Bucks. Caught. They're running. It gets brought down. Time has expired. That's the football game. The Buccaneers win 20-19. Who has a better game tonight? Bowers or Myers? I'm gonna say Myers because it sounded like Bowers has an injury. He's playing through it, but put it through the. Never mind. I'm gonna say Myers. Because I see that Bowers is back, but I feel like they might be having Bowers on limited reps, so they're gonna give more targets to Myers, or that's the fake game plan that the Raiders think is going to happen, that the Chargers think is going to happen. So then they're planning for Myers to get the ball, but secretly Bowers is going to get the ball the entire time. I don't know. It could turn out either way. It looks like these guys are still suiting up.
Do we have another 30 minutes? I thought this game was supposed to start at 10. Why are they in the locker room?
That looks like the teacher that says, okay. From South Park. He says, okay. He's like, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I forgot Pete Carroll, coaches the Raiders. Week 2, part 2. Yeah, the Buccaneers beating the Texans 20-19. Now we have Chargers against Raiders. It's supposed to start at 10 o'clock. They're doing all the intro stuff now, and we just saw the players still in the locker room, so we'll see. Might be another 15 minutes or so. 10 maybe. Don't ever dump on PD Cares. Okay. Okay. How am I dumping on him? I don't get it. I don't even know who that is. Stop calling me. What's up? Completely. Okay. Because I can't see it from there. I have the laptop on a chair in front of me.
You're good. You're good. This is all stuff that I look back on when I look back on these later. These are gonna be things that we'll fix. Okay. Okay.
You know what works for you. I just think right. The studio background should not be very background. Just studio's going on.
We can change it up.
I want people to pay attention to you.
I'm sure people have this on in the background. Anyway, this is sort of a background audio experience.
You really think Ryan's just going on better?
I feel like he is. Even everybody else is gonna say Powers, but we'll see. Yeah, he's coming back playing injured, basically. He's gonna get limited reps if he wasn't playing in practice.
Is he not crazy though that I'm only down 5 points and I have like 20% where my opponent
It is kind of crazy. I would have given you at least 30 or 40%. Yeah.
I love you. Do me a favor, please. Make sure you shut everything off. Make sure you plug the camera in before you leave.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
I love you, kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely gonna have to go to sleep. You're gonna Marcus the entire next game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Will it be recorded?
Should be. All right. All right. Good night.
Here we go, Gino from the 24. It gets picked. It gets picked off. Holy crap. It gets picked off on the first play. Chargers get the ball at around their 30-yard line now. Holy crap, brother.
Did you see that? Huh?
Did you see the play that just happened, or did it already happen for you?
The Chargers. The Chargers just picked off Geno Smith on the first play. Oh, my bad. Okay. All right, bye.
Second and 10. After the first and 10 was an incomplete pass. Pipkins the third. He is a player on that team. Second and 10. Oh, Petey Cares is Pete Carroll. Stupid. I just reread the chat in my head. Justin Herbert throws to his right. Caught at the 20. Gets down. So it's going to be about a 3rd and 5 now. That's Ladd McConkey who catches that pass for 5 yards. Your offense is Najee Harris, Scott Matlock, Ladd McConkey, Quentin Johnson. I didn't get to read the last one. Trey Pipkins, Mekhi Becton, Bozeman, Johnson, Alt on the offensive line. Greg Roman calling plays. 3rd and 5. Justin Herbert is quarterback. Snap. Shotgun. Herbert. Back to his left. Stands in the pocket. And then he runs to his right. And he passes. And it is incomplete. 4th and 5. So it looks like we're going to start this game with a field goal.
5. It was just wide. Oh,
No. It was batted. It was batted down.
Dicker the kicker.
That was known as Cameron Dicker by his real name. Nails his 38-yard field goal. Is 3-0 Chargers. Kind of wearing Charger blue. And we're on commercial.
All right.
What's up, chat? We're back. 13:43 left in the first quarter. Chargers up 3-0. I believe they're kicking off now to the Raiders.
Here we go. Kicking off.
Received at the 1. Running up to the 20. To the 21-yard line. And down. Here comes Gino at attempt number 2. Trying to get the ball downfield, maybe score something. Offense is J.T. Thornton Jr., Myers, Trey Tucker, and yes, Brock Bowers is back. We'll see how effective he is in the offense today. Miller, Parham, Meredith, Kappa, Glaze is the O-line. Chip Kelly is calling plays for the Raiders. He's back in the NFL, Chip Kelly. I think it was the Eagles coach back in the day. Fact check me on that. I have no idea. Jainty runs over a guy, gets a first down. Maybe got about 12 there. That's a pretty good run by Jainty. Might have been his best run yet. It's a handoff Smith to Jainty. Just he barrels over a guy. Like the guy was trying to make kind of a neat. He's going for the waist. Just got trucked. Gino in the shotgun. Jainty to his right. Throw is caught for about 3 yards. Chargers defense is Mack, Hand, Tart, Caldwell, Tweepulop, Tulipolatu, I think. I don't know. Tulipolatu. Diane Henley. Jesse Minter. Oh, still James Gilman in the corners. Secondary. Second and 5. Smith didn't know. There's a bit of miscommunication there between him and JT. He thought that JT was going to be on the left side. He handed off to the right. So got discombobulated there. Yep. He thought he was handing off to the left, but JT went the wrong way. So they just missed assignment. Gino had to run forward. There was pressure coming already. He just didn't get anything. Rookie error. So here we go. 3rd and 5. Receiver in motion. Snap. They bring blitz. And it's caught for the first down and some more. 45 down at the 40-yard line. That's Thornton Jr. Smith to Thornton Jr. It's about 15 yards. 20 yards. 20 yards. Holy. Yeah, nice ball. Nice catch. 1st and 10 from the 41-ish, I guess. Handoff. Gets about 3 yards. What was that? That's number 3. That's not JT. Whoever the frick 3 is. I couldn't tell. You'll never know. 2nd and 7, though, so he did get a yard or 2. He did get 3 yards. That's right. I said 3. Here we go. Snap. Gino looking to his right to White. That's Zamir White. Okay, Zamir White. Incomplete. So it's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Gino, snap, throw, off, incomplete. There's a flag. There might be a bit of PI on the defense. That's what the Raiders are claiming. I didn't see who was on. I'm assuming they called the PI. Yeah, okay. They pulled on his jersey. That's a PI. PI defense, 1st and 10. We're going to see where that is in a bit. Looks like it was Derwin James who committed the violation. That brings them up to the 29. Holy moly. Costly. That's about an 11-yard penalty. A little flea flicker action. Handoff to the left side. Number 1. The running backs are 1, 2, and 3. So now I'm finding out who number 1 is. 2 is JT. 3 is I forget his name. Dang it. I just saw him. Zamir White. That's what it was. Okay. 10:05 left in the first. 2nd and 7. Smith's lined up in the shotgun. JT to his right. He's throwing down the field for the end zone. It's broken up. Nothing. Nada. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Who is number 1? I'm gonna better look here. Does that say Tucker? That's not Justin Tucker, is it? Okay, here we go. 3rd and 7. Gino Getting pressured. He's going to get sacked, it looks like. He's going to get brought down by Khalil Mack. 4th and 7. This is going to be a long field goal if they were to go for it here. I think. Double crosses from the linebackers. Oh, they just crisscross. 4th and 17. This is a 54-yard field goal attempt by Daniel Carlson. Snap, hold, kick is up, and right down Broadway. That is 3 points. Ties the game at 3 apiece. They're talking to the running backs on the bench or the coaches. Chargers are going to get the ball back after this break of commercial. Holy. Ad break. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Colors and Co. You're just tuning in. This is game number 2 of the Monday night doubleheader. It is now Chargers and Raiders after the first game was Buccaneers-Texans. Buccaneers beat the Texans 20-19. I'm pretty sure we just finished with the first quarter, so we are 3-3 tied between the Chargers and Raiders, field goal apiece. I'll bring you up to speed. All right, I get sleepy. Willie. Mercy ships. Dan Foltz, Junior So, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ken Stabler, Marcus Allen, John Madden, some legendary figures in both Raiders and Chargers history. They didn't throw Antonio Gates on there. I think he might be a little too recent, but yeah. Or Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates, either one. .902 left in the first quarter, so we're not even nearly done with the first. We are about 6 minutes in. We got 3-3. Return up to the 30, 35, down at the 36. 1st and 10. We got Peter Schrager in the building. Go Raiders, don't yawn. My bad. I should have gotten a Red Bull or something. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Herbert, shotgun. Fake handoff, throw, left side of the field, downfield. It is incomplete to Quinshawn Johnson, I think. Quinshawn. I don't remember his name. Is that Tom Brady out there? That's silly. I forgot he's allowed to be up there now. Why is he looking so sus though? Wake up! What's happening? I'll tell you what's happening. Justin Herbert snapped the ball and there was a flag thrown right away. It's because there was a false start on the Chargers. That's why. That's it. 79 was moving when he should not have been.
Let's see what's happening.
8:51 left in the first. 2nd and 15 now is a 5-yard penalty. False start on the Chargers. 8:51 left in the first. 2nd and 15. Herbert in the shotgun. Back to his right. Snap the ball. Drop back. Throw. Incomplete on the right sideline there. Maybe would have gotten 7 yards if it was complete. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Raiders coaches are doing little crab fingers. I don't know what this is, but they're doing this on 3rd down. So it's not to be associated as a 2nd down play, but it is a. I don't know. Coaches know more. But we have Herbert snapping the ball back to his right in the shotgun. It's not snapped yet, but now it is. Here we go. Drop back. He's going to fake the throw. He's going to run. He's going to run, is he? He almost tripped over his own feet. He falls down 5 yards. 5-yard run. There's about 10-ish. Yeah, it's 4th and 10. Stupid. 4th and 10. It's 8:25 left on the clock.
8:19 left on the clock.
Bob Ryan Ross. J.K. Scott punting the ball away down the field. Oh, that's a long punt. It's gonna go. He's gonna retreat back to his. Wow, that was a 16-yard line, wasn't it? Clock it. Clock it. What are you saying? Clock it for?
Oh, clock it. Is this clock it? Or is this clock it? Or is this clock it? Clock it. I don't know. I don't get it.
Clock the moment.
What is this?
We're on commercial break. What are your questions? Anybody got a question? This is the first McDonald's ad I've seen, and I've been watching football for 4 hours. 3 hours. Crazy.
$11 seconds in this ad break. Can you crab walk?
No.
Am I gonna? You want me to crab walk right here?
You want me to crab walk right here? You want me to do a little crab walk right here? I mean, I could try it.
Yeah, sure. I'll try it. Let's get everything in the pocket. Okay. Is this a crab walk? I don't know what a crab walk is. Was that it?
Was that it? Was that a crab walk? I don't know what to talk about. How's the weather outside? I can't see anything. Was that a crab walk? You guys are silly. First down at the 16 for the Raiders. Under center is Smith. He drops back. He is getting swarmed. He's running out to his left now. He's got 4 Chargers on him. He gets that ball out to, I think, Brock Bowers for maybe 2 yards. There is no try. There is no trying. I know there's no trying. What was I trying to do?
I'm holding this mic now like it's
It's an open mic night.
no, it's not traditional. This.
No. Okay, that grossed me. No. 2nd and 7. Jainty, oh, he gets kind of trampled. He got pushed. Somebody pushed into him. And he kind of look up crab walk, homie. Okay. What's a crab? Wait, is 87 not Brock Bowers? Next first down, you have to try to eat your own hand. No.
I'm gonna.
Smith to the right. That's Bowers? Okay, he's 89. It's about 6 yards. Not 6, 7. 4 or 5 yards.
Excuse me.
4. 4th down.
It's gonna be a 4th down anyway.
Fourth and 7. 5:53, 52, 51, and counting on the first period, first quarter clock. That's a high punt all the way back to the 21. He's going to get to the 25, 28-yard line and out of bounds. Stops the clock at 5:34. And the Chargers offense will get a chance to go down the field and get 6 or maybe 7 points. 6, 7. Am I right? Better not start spamming 6, 7. That would be silly if you wrote 6, 7 in my chat. Talk about Brock Bowers again. I will show up where you are. Okay, so since we're on commercial break now, how about we talk about how Brock Bowers has come back from injury and could potentially have 100 points in this game. 100 points. 100 fantasy points would be crazy. I mean, like 100 yards would be more realistic. So let's say 100 yards and a touchdown. That would be maybe 16 points, 17. I don't know. If it's PPR, then it would be different. But yeah. But I don't know if he's going to have that kind of performance if he's coming off from an injury. So I mean, he can't have had a lot of reps in practice, so the coaches are going to be like, eh. But I don't know. I haven't seen Jacoby Myers too much involved in the offense so far. Maybe that'll change. We'll see. We'll see. See, the thing is, Kyle has Jacoby Myers. That's why he brings up this question. So he has Jacoby Myers. The guy who's playing against has Brock Bowers. So we have 17 minutes left to breathe. Oh my God. Silly goose. 5:34 left in this first quarter. Pete Carroll as the head coach of the Jets/Patriots. What year was that? He was a college coach at Stanford. This is his 10th NFL meeting. Who is this? Oh, this is Harbaugh versus Carroll. Okay. I forgot these guys are coaching each other, to be honest. I'm kind of just watching the football. 1st and 10. We're about 5 minutes and 34 seconds away from the end of this first quarter. I keep wanting to say period because I watch hockey a lot. I do a lot of hockey commentary. That ball is caught over to the right side, down at about the 47-yard line. For about a 15-yarder. Yes. Another crossing route. Ladd goes right. Oh, Ladd catches that ball. Or are we watching something else? I thought number 1 caught the ball. 4 minutes, 53 seconds left. Herbert under center. Hands off. 2. Who is that? He gets about 8 yards. I guess I'll never know. I'll never know who that was. 6, 7. 4:37 left in the first quarter of the football game. That's Najee Harris. Okay. I couldn't read because it wouldn't show me the nameplate. 2nd and 4. 4:20 left in the first. Looks like Najee's back out there. He's the back to the right of Herbert. Somebody jumps. I think 98 might have jumped. There's a flag. It's a free play. Herbert's going to run out, get the first down easily, get up to the 45. No, across the field to the 38 yard line. Still about a 15-yard run, 15, 20-yard run. And they're going to decline this penalty, obviously, for the offsides. You would think. 4 minutes, 1 second left in the first. Just waiting on the... Yeah, it's offside. Yeah, we know. Defense. Penalties declined. Automatic first down. Not automatic, but first down. Yeah. So Max Crosby just completely took off way too soon. And now the Chargers are at the 35. Ooh. 35 yards away from the end zone. 3:52 and counting left in the first quarter of action. Herbert snap. Juking around some linemen, but he couldn't juke around all of them. He got sacked. That's about a 2-yard loss. That is Laulu. Number 96, I believe, is Laulu. Is how you say it? Laulu. First down, eat your hand is not happening. Oh, no. I'm not eating my hand. No. 2nd and 13. Herbert, shotgun, back to his left. 4, 3, 2, 1 second. They get the clock. Get the snap off. Pass to the right side. It's caught. Keenan Allen gets about 7, 8 yards. 7, 8. 7 or maybe 8 yards. We'll see. Stop yawning. Golly, geez. 3 yards. 3rd and 3. 2:31 left in the first quarter. They're at the 32-yard line. Snap. Herbert fires. Middle of the field. Caught McConkey. Gets up to about the 18. There's a flag on the field, though. There's a flag. Harbaugh seems pretty upset, so it's looking like it's against the Chargers. That's a no-no. Offside Chargers. .212 and counting. 3rd and 8 now for the Chargers. After that, would have got them up to the 15. They are now back to the 33. 2 minutes left. 9, 8, 7 seconds left. Herbert shotgun. Back to his right. Ball snap. Herbert takes off. He makes a guy miss. He gets the first down. And the Chargers players are calling for a potential flag for unnecessary roughness. And I think they're going to get it. There's a flag. And it's looking like it's going to be against Vegas, the Raiders. They're talking about it for unnecessary roughness. Yeah, roughing. Yeah, personal foul roughing against the defense. Let's take another look here. Herbert makes the guy completely miss. Okay, yeah, he kind of comes down on his head. He does. Yeah, that's a bit much. Here we go, slow-mo. Helmet to helmet, yeah. Yeah, good call. So now that puts the Chargers at the 12. 1st and 10, minute 33 seconds. Hand off to the right side. Are you going to get maybe 7? 7 yards, that's Hairston. Or Hampton. Holy mother of God. I got Maxwell Hairston and Omarion Hampton mixed up in my head. That was Hampton, number 8. There's a flag on the field, though. This is after the play because it's been a little bit. I don't know what the refs throwing the flag for. Looks like it might be against the Chargers. Both sides seem pretty. Too many men on the field. What the frick just happened there? Do we have too many men on the field on the defense? Yeah. Okay. That'll be the call. Minute 14 in the first and 5 Chargers. Ball's at the 8. Snap under center. Back to Hampton, who gets blown up. Negative yardage. -4. It's going to push him back to like the 12. Clock is still running at 51, 50, 49 seconds. $40 seconds is what they clocked it at. Holy moly. Stop the clock at 40 seconds. That the team uses a timeout. All right, now the clock's running. 39, 37, 36, 35, 34, 3. Herbert under shotgun. Snap. Oh, somebody might have moved. They get the ball. They get the snap off. Herbert running to his right. Throwing to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Keenan Allen, looks like. Yep. Touchdown. It was close to the sideline, so I wasn't 100%, but Keenan Allen, 10-yard touchdown, puts the Chargers up 9-3 for the moment. Looking like it's going to be 10-3 if they make the extra point. Good catch. Yeah, toe drag with the right foot. So he planted left, drug his right foot. And now the Chargers take the lead, 9-3.
20 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yet to kick the extra point. They're about to right about now. They're all lined up. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it's good. 10-3 Chargers lead after Keenan Allen caught a 10-yard bomb from Justin Herbert. We are now in a commercial break. I need an energy drink or something. I might need to stop by the store. Woo! I was not prepared. Hotels.com. Change your life. Change your apartment. Change the world.
So now the Raiders are going to look to respond to the score of their own.
Hampton through the block. That was necessary for Herbert to survive. We had Keenan Allen calling for the ball in the back of the end zone. Herbert saw it and he threw it to the very back corner, only where Keenan Allen could get it. Perfect. Nice throw. Nice little jiggy, little silly. Night. I'm about to go night. I'm not actually. Kick is away. In the end zone, he's going to take a knee for a touchback. Wise decision by Zamir White. Unless he really had that field ahead of him, but we'll never know. Saturday. It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday. What? From Allegiant Stadium, we have the Las Vegas Raiders going against the Los Angeles Chargers. 20 seconds left. Geno Smith under center. Going to take the snap from the 35-yard line. Hands off. Gets about 7 yards. He ran out to his right. That is Tucker. There's now 10 seconds on the clock. Second down. In the first. It looks like Khalil Mack's coming off with what might appear to be a dislocated shoulder or something. Ooh. Yeah, he's going in the tent. What happened here? Did he just... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his own teammate kind of just collided with him in the left shoulder. But yeah, commercial break. What are we going to talk about now? Let's see. I have a foosball table ahead of me.
I heard you did foosball.
I don't know. Dolphins Bills Thursday. That should be demolition derby. Dolphin players just getting yeeted everywhere. What else is going on? What's happening in today's society? I don't know. What's going on, chat? How are we doing? We staying up for this whole football game? I think we are. I think we're going to do it. I have baseball here. Anybody like baseball? Anybody in the chat like baseball? Forget what this is, Medicare. Bingo bango. BK, have it your way. Ooh. I think my mouse might have died. I might need a new battery. I don't know how you would put the new battery in the mouse. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I have no idea. There's no cover or anything for a battery cover. Oh, there's a charging port in the front. That's why. Just charging. I gotta plug that in. Later. All right, start of the second. We're starting the second quarter. Geno Smith under center. We got two backs in the back. Oh, never mind. He's in the shotgun. I thought there was somebody else under center, but no. Shotgun with somebody. Jainty to his right. Yeah, Jainty to his right. Still got quite some time before they have to snap it. Here he goes. Geno throws right. Pass is broken up by Hart. That was intended for, I think that was three. It was three. Zamir White. Was that Zamir? Do we have illegal contact on the defense? Actually, I just saw the flag. Yep, illegal contact on the defense. And it looks like Khalil Mack is he walking to the tunnel? Does he have a broken hand? Does he have a shoulder? I don't know. Either way, scary sight. Don't like to see it. Let's talk about the fake hype behind the what does that say? The Fackers? Who are the Fackers? I don't know what you're talking about. Ashton Jainty gets to the line of scrimmage and no further. Oh yeah, Khalil Mack's going in a cart back to the locker room. Yeah. He's sitting upright. There's nothing wrong with his. It might be a shoulder issue, but he looks like he's grabbing his wrist. I don't know. We'll see. He got hit pretty hard in the left shoulder. Ran into his teammate. So Bud Dupree. Did he just come in for Khalil Mack? I thought he was already on the field. 2nd and 10. 2 seconds. 1 second. Snap the ball. Geno Smith throws right. It's batted up in the air. It's almost picked off. He was just trying to throw right to his right. Kind of like that. And it got popped up. And there was a 50-50 ball opportunity. Either a Charger or a Raider could have caught that ball. And it went out of bounds. What a fake that was. It looked like a throw that was meant for Jainty, but he I don't think he was getting that ball. 3rd and 10. Smith in shotgun with Tucker to his right. No, it's Zamir White. Stupid. Why am I getting these running backs confused? Throw up the middle. That is to. Well, that first of all, that's down at the 25. That's a pretty good ball there. 20 yards, 25 yards. Oh, yeah, that's like a 26-yard ball for Jacoby Myers. There you go. Jacoby Myers just got that ball. Flag on the play. Holding Raiders. Back them up. Number 66 looks to be the culprit. 13:32 left in the second quarter. 1st and 20 now for the Raiders. There's been a bunch of penalties, maybe 7 so far. 4th for the Chargers, 3 for the Raiders. Smith, handoff to Jainty. Cuts to the right, gets maybe 3 yards. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Who are the Fackers?
I don't know who the Fackers are. I don't know who the Fack you're talking about.
2nd and 17 for the Raiders. Smith in a shotgun. He's being pressured. He's running out to his left. He's running to the 30, to the 25, to the 20. Gets about 2 yards, 1 to maybe 2 yards short of the first down. Yes, said the Raiders fans. What a run. I think he got it like 18 yards on that run. 16. Okay.
3rd and 2 from the 20.
Smith and shotgun handoff to Jainty. Gets the 2 yards and maybe one more. Make it 3. He got 3. 1st and 10. 11:56 left in the second.
Chargers up 10-3.
Raiders looking to tie the ball game.
Got Tucker out there. We got Jainty out there. Jacoby Myers.
Thornton. Did not see Brock Bowers. I'm not going to be surprised if we don't see a ton of Brock Bowers. Oh, I think he is out there, actually. Smith throw to Jainty, makes the guy miss, and gets maybe 4 yards out of what was looking like it was going to be a negative 4-yard situation. I thought he was going to get blown up right there, but he did a little spin move.
Spin around the guy.
Spin around the guy? What does he do? Spin around the guy. Tries to stiff arm one big fella, but he is not exactly. I don't think he was going to pull that off. 96. No. He was going to run through that hand, buddy. He was going to run through that hand. 2nd and 6. 10:47, 6 left in the game. Snap to Smith. Throw in left side. Pass is broken up. No. That pass was intended for Jacoby Myers looking to the end zone, so that could have been a touchdown. Instead, we have 3rd and 6. You had 2 options there. You had Hutchison and Myers. I'm getting my players mixed up. Who's Hutchison? Here we go. 3rd and 6.
We're in the red zone. We're from the 14.
Smith and shotgun back to his right. Motions out to the receiver. Oh, what? That's a bad snap. Bad snap. He's going to get sacked. Terrible snap. He had to pick up that ball. By the time he picked it up, there were people bearing down on him. 4th down. Costly error. Oh, he thought he was under center. He was not under center, bud. Miscommunication there between the center and the quarterback as to where he was supposed to snap that ball. Daniel Carlson now comes out to make, how long is this? 40-yard field goal. 10 minutes left and ticking. Here we go. Up the ball goes and through it goes. That's a 3-pointer. Makes it 10-6. Cuts the lead from 6. No, stupid. From 7 to 4. 7 to 4. Ad break. All right, what about the Packers, huh? I know you mean the Packers. That's what you meant, the Packers.
Well, the Packers look pretty good right now. I'm not going to lie.
Packers look pretty good. The Lions showed that they are the Lions with the offense. The defense was okay too. So I think they are there. So the North is looking like Packers, Lions, Vikings, Bears. If you go to the 2 conferences in this game, well, this is just the one conference. Right now, it looks like this could be either the Chargers or the, dare I say, the Broncos. I don't know if the Chiefs are going to be in it with. I know they've had a very tough couple of opponents. Who did the Chiefs play with? Okay, so they played the Chargers and the Eagles. Those are two kind of tough games. So with this, you probably have given ownership of the division to the Chargers now. I say this: the Chargers win the division. The Chiefs probably end up finishing second if the Broncos don't hold on. Because then it could be the Broncos second, Chiefs third. I think the Raiders are still going to be fourth. Because they suck. They just suck. That's the two from that game. And then from the Buccaneers are. It's going to be either the Buccaneers or the Falcons in the NFC South. It's definitely going to be the Panthers or the Saints. Okay. So you got to fight. So in the NFC South, you have a fight for first place and a fight for last place in the league. First place in the division, last place in the league between the top two teams and the bottom two teams. Top two teams are the Buccaneers and the Falcons. They're going to be fighting for the division. The bottom two teams that I consider to be in the league wide are the Saints and the Panthers. Suck. Dookie. And then we have who? Texans? AFC South. Okay. So that division is also kind of garbage. But you have the Texans, who you would think should win that division, but the Colts are now also 2-0. So they look like they could beat the Dolphins pretty handily. I don't know about the Broncos, but the Broncos are also kind of a good team. So you have the Colts, right? Colts are back. Colts might win the division over the Texans. Titans are still building. We'll see how it goes with Cam Ward. Cam Ward looked pretty good against whoever they were playing against yesterday. All right, we're back. 9:45, second quarter. Herbert handoff to Johnson. It's going to get blown up. He's going to lose 2 or 3 yards there. He ran to the left, and unfortunately, so did the entire defense. So they just had him in a cage there. 9:30 left in the second. And counting. Second down and 12. Herbert's like, yeah, that didn't work, guys. That didn't work. Let's try and maybe switch it up a little bit. 9:13 and counting. Herbert and shotgun. Back to his left. They're showing blitz on the right side, so he's going to throw to the right side, and he's going to get a completion with Lab McConkey for about 4 or 5 yards. 4 or 5, maybe 6, maybe 6, 7, 6, 7. Jurgen Glove. Okay. All right. Jurgen Glove. 1 and 3. 1 out of 3 for third downs for the Chargers. 3 out of 6 for the Raiders. So the Raiders a little more experience in the third down department. See if the Chargers can get it done here. 8:24 and counting left. The second. 3rd and 6. Snap. Fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Looking like it was toward Johnson, but it really wasn't. 4th and 6 now. And the Chargers are going to punt it away. Chargers are kind of charging it up. That's a punt for like the Chargers are going to choke the game away because like that's kind of their thing. So J.K. Scott out to punt. It's pretty deep. It goes back to the 11. It's a fair catch. So Geno Smith and crew are going to start work from the 11-yard line, from their own 11. Once we come back, from commercial break. Commercial breaks are great. You know why? Because it gives me an opportunity to look up what the frick Jurgen glove is. What are we talking about, guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
So, oh, right. I was going to say who's going to win each division. I did. NFC North, AFC South, NFC South. I guess we can do AFC North. Ravens look like they're going to cakewalk away with the division. Cincinnati is going to be without Joe Burrow for the next at least 3 weeks. 3 months, actually. It's crazy. So they're going to need a quarterback. Rumors are they're going to bring in Malik Willis from the Packers. They're going to try and trade for him. At least I think they've inquired with the Packers about Malik Willis. It would be good to give him an opportunity to be a starting quarterback. I think he's deserved that after what he did last year for the Packers. Who else is in the division? Browns, or Browns, Browns don't do well. Ever. So to recap, Ravens, then Steelers, then Bengals, Browns. There you go. We're back to the game, by the way. Lab McConkey really looking like he had an opportunity to catch a ball if he was targeted by Mr. Herbert, but that was not the case. This is now 1st and 10 for the Raiders from their own 11-yard line. Got quite a bit of ground to make up here. They have yet to get in the end zone. They have more yards than the Chargers, but they do not have more points. 85-74 for the Raiders in the yards category. Handoff to Jainty, gets about 6-7 yards. I don't know. 7:53, 52, 51. Running off the clock. 2nd and 4. Raiders. We got
Geno Smith in the shotgun. JT was lined up to his right, but now goes wide left as a receiver. So it is Smith all alone in the backfield. Throw right to number 87. Who is that guy? 87, tight end. 1st down. Raiders. 1st down. Caught it out. Boom. Raiders at the 22-yard line. Hand off. JT cuts in. Gets to the 1st down. See if they rule him 1st down. I think they will. If so, he got 10 yards there. He might just be shy. We'll see. No, he got it. They gave it to him. So far, JT 7 rushes, 29 yards. Smith under center. He's got Zamir White in the backfield. He's going to throw to Zamir White. He's going to run to the left and maybe be about 1 or 2 yards short of the 1st down. We're playing hurry up here. Geno's got the plan. They're slowing it down. Second and 2. Smith and shotgun. White to his left. Ball snap. Fake the handoff. Throwing right deep down the field. Is he going to catch that? No, it's not. Now that goes off the back of the corner. Incomplete. That would have been a deep ball. He might have caught that at like the 15, 10-yard line. So they took a shot. It didn't work, and now it's 3rd and 2. Surely you run this. That was down, targeted for Thornton. Hits hard on the helmet. Or that's still. That's not hard. Oh, 3rd and 2. Gino. Timeout. Timeout called Chargers. 5:21 left in the first half. Pete Carroll seems to be upset with officiating over something that happened. Yeah, we're just looking at our. They're believing that it should have been PI, even though no, that's not PI. No pass interference there. 3rd and 2. Snap, handoff, and he's blown up. They lose about 6 yards. 4th down now. Jeez Louise. Could not get it going there. Zamir White was just bet with white jerseys. AJ Cole now out to punt. Darius Davis back to return. Punt is up, Bowman and away. Fair catch called at about the 8 or 9 yard line. 4:34 left in the first half. Looks like Omarion Hampton getting, or is that 8 or 0? I couldn't really see. The jersey was kind of hunched back here. Getting some fluids. That's good. Stay hydrated. Voice is getting a little sleepy. A little raspy. Oh, good. Oh, 32 seconds left in the ad break. What's going on, chat? The Holy Roller. All right, this is a look back in time. September 10th, 1978. This ball took quite a roll. And the Raiders got it. And it looks like they won the game. John Madden pulling his jeans up way up his waist. There's a rooster twirling about. That what a different time that must have been. Ah. 1st and 10. We got motion. We got a back line up to the left. Shotgun. Snap. Thrown to Keenan Allen for about 8 or 9 yards. Yeah, they're going to roll 9 yards. 2nd and 1. Second and 1. There we go. They're showing blitz, but no. Handoff to 22. That's Najee Harris. Okay. And they're going to rule him short. He got about a half a yard. So the clock's going to keep rolling. 3:47, 46, 45, 44. 3rd down. 1 yard. Just got to get one. That's it. That's all you got to do. If you're the Chargers. All right. If you're the Chargers here, you got what? 2 or 3, maybe good weapons. Herbert under center. Hands off. Gets a lane. Omari and Hampton is still on his feet. He got about 15, maybe 20 yards. I didn't even know if he would get the 1st down. What a run. What a run. Guy's like, I'm no coach. I know he ran a little too far for our liking, coach. Yep. Two missed tackles, and then he grabs a guy by the throat like he's about to throw him down. Omari and Hampton with a beast of a 15-yard run. Now we got no backs in the backfield. Herbert all alone. Just as the clock hits 0, he gets that ball snapped. And is that Disley who gets the catch for 5 yards? Yep, Disley. 2nd down. Tight end number 89. 2nd and 3. So it's for 7. All right. Time. Oh, they got to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the 1st half. Chargers 10. Raiders 6. Little commercial. If you want a burger, then eat a burger. You know what I'm saying? All right, Chad, who here's still awake? Let's be real. Who here's still awake? Or am I the only one awake? And the 2 people watching are asleep. I don't know if it's the lack of offense tonight or if it's the if it's just the natural winding down time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's you and me.
It's like I waited my whole life for this one night. Clubbing you in the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. They're gonna show highlights from the Bucks Texans game. I don't think they're gonna find a whole lot. Herbert drops back, launches a ball,
And it's caught. It's caught. There it is. Johnson touchdown. Holy mother of God. What a freaking dart that was after I was just saying, hey, this game's going to be so brutal. Quentin Johnson absolutely barrels out a 60-yard touchdown. Quentin Johnson. And now the Chargers are now up 16-3.
this could be over pretty fast.
Yep. That was yeah, he just beat everybody. He just beat everybody. And then Herbert just threw a dart. That took 5 plays, 91 yards, 243 2 minutes and 43 seconds. No, let me get ahead of myself here. Kick is up and it's good. Extra point on the board. 17-6 Chargers. That kind of firmly puts this game in the Chargers' hands, right? That kind of just firmly gives them the W. Kind of. It's mad early. We're not even through the first half, but that just looked unbelievably bad from the Raiders there in the secondary. We are now on a commercial break. That was quick. Forever, ever, ever. Boy, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Next week is Lions Ravens. That should be quite a game. I mean, that was just a pure strike from Herbert to Johnston there. Absolutely great ball. Great ball. Yeah. OC's like, yeah. Yeah. Chargers are hyped up about that. They kick it off to the Raiders. Looks like White's going to bring it back up to the 25, 28 maybe yard line. 28 yard line. First and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Love Vegas Raiders. Lad McConkey. And we got Gino. Who's under shotgun? Snap the ball. He did. To the left. Number 23 catches it. Number 23 takes out down the field. He might get about 12 yards down the sideline.
Who is 23? Speedy white boy.
Who is 23? Who are you, sir? $137 left. Snap the ball. He does. 23 catches the ball again. It's about 4 or 5 yards. Who is this guy? Just came in the game. Are you another McCaffrey brother? Who is 23? Chat. Do we know who 23 is? That ball is off, Gino. I don't know if he managed to catch that or what. Did he? Nope. Looks like they're calling it incomplete. 6.
3rd and 6, baby.
Let's a freaking go. Let's drop the mic there. Whoopty-poopty.
All right. 3rd and 6, 114 left in the
Ball game.
snap. Maybe in 3, 2, 1. Okay, they got it off with 1 second left. Smith under pressure. He's rolling to his right. He's looking. He's chucking that ball down the field again. And it gets picked off. It gets picked off at the 1. He's running back with it. 5, 10, 15. No, okay, the play's dead, but the Chargers get the ball. That is another interception thrown by Mr. Geno Smith. I think it's Jefferson gets the ball. And the Chargers are going to start at maybe the 1 yard line. That was deep to Thornton, was the intended receiver. But he puts his knee down there, and then there's the contact. So, yeah, he's down. So we're looking at different camera angles of the same interception, and it looks like they might be contesting something. No, that's what I thought. So that's the second turnover of the game for the Raiders. Second interception thrown by Geno Smith. The Chargers get the ball from the 1, from their own 1. So look out for the safety here. Look out for the 2 points the Raiders could pick up here, making a 17-8 ball game. What a weird score that would be. With 1 minute and 4 seconds left, what can Herbert do? Can he just launch another deep missile? Dicker the kicker is warming up. Did we just try a touch push from 99 yards away? They did a QB sneak from their own 1 yard line to get a yard. And what? I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'm confused by that one. I think they just want a better field position and not the chance of a safety, but we'll see. See what they say for that one. Minute and 1 left in the first half of the football game. We got 44. The linemen in motion. Oh, and that's a pass to Quentin Johnson for 8 yards. Maybe 3rd and 2. Raiders use a timeout, so that pauses the clock. 56 seconds.
Herbert pitched to the left to Hampton. He gets the first down. 1st and 10. The clock is still rolling. 44, 43 seconds. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Chargers going to let it roll all the way down. They're still at their own 12-yard line, so there's no way they're kicking a field goal from there. They have to get this ball up the field to get any chance of points on the board. There's going to be a handoff to O'Marion Hampton. They're going to have to time out. He's down. And with 4, 3, 2, 1 second, they're not going to do anything. All right. So they're going to go into the half, which is a good choice because they're up by 11. They don't really need to waste anything on this. We see now Khalil Mack is in a sling, and he's out of pads and everything. So he's looking like he's going to be out for the rest of this game, which is a real shame. Because we like to see Khalil Mack playing on the football field. We got Schrager here to interview Pete Carroll. And that's it. That's it for the first half of this football game. Now, what kind of halftime activities can we do? Let's figure this out. Genuinely forgot that Tom Brady was like an owner because we see him in the Fox booth. But he's like a minority owner of the Raiders, so he's allowed to now be up in the coach's booth. Monday Night Football Week 5, Chiefs at Jaguars. I'm not going to lie, the Jaguars could win that. Is that a crazy thing to say? The Jaguars could beat the Chiefs this year? I don't know. We're probably getting ahead of ourselves with that one, but Baker Mayfield heroics down the stretch of this one. Bucky Irving getting down the field. Big run, big catch. And then you give it to Rashad White, gets it in the end zone. Bang, bang, bang. That's your touchdown to end the game. Todd Bowles is the only coach, or the Buccaneers are the only coach to, oh my God. The Buccaneers are the only team to go 2-0 the last 4 years. Crazy. They got that record for now. Boy. Do I play a little bit of one-player football? Do this one? There's a ball. All right. Red teams on the side. There we go. Oh, move. Boom. Oh. Oh, let's give Red the shot. Let's give Red the shot here. Another shot. Nope.
Blew the shot? No, right. Bang. All right.
Goal, 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 goal. You better believe it. Halftime. We got 7 minutes. All right. I will be right back, chat. Use the bathroom again. Bathroom break. All right, chat. What I miss? Chat. What did I miss? Is everybody awake? Everybody alive?
Everybody get their poop out.
Okay. 17-6 is the score. About a minute and a half away from second half kickoff. If you guys are still in this with me, you're trippers. This is going to be a long hour and a half, maybe. Hour. Scheme started at 10. Could probably be about till 12:30. Times are in 11:46. Yeah. You could be getting there. Injured arm in first quarter, yeah. You always saw the arm in a sling. He had no pads on, just in a tank top, I think. A sling. And I think he had I might have still had his pants on, but I mean, like his pad pants, but yeah. Kickoff. Start the second half. Here we go. I just got a little bit of a jolt of energy right there. Here we go. Herbert under center, back in the backfield, hands off to the back and get blown up. Did I do my Duolingo? Guys, did I do my Duolingo? Yes, I did. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. Mason Crosby came in there, contributed a little bit to the play that resulted in -1 yards. Second and 11. Herbert in the shotgun, back to his left. The snap. Looks to his right, fires, caught. Out of bounds at about the 33. Let's fucking go Giacomo. Oh, yeah, you mean Jacoby Myers? Giacomo? You gave him a cute little nickname? Herbert fires, caught Johnston for about 4. What does Giacomo even have for points? Let's check. I might want to check my fantasy team too, even though I'm dead. Dead. Herbert, shotgun, back to his left. Snap. They bring blitz, but they forgot one guy, Lat McConkey. They left him wide open, and you got the first down. Yeah, I lost. Dang it. 0-2 it is. 0-2 it is. I got to start the season 0-2 for my fantasy team. Darn it! I'm officially 0-2. 12 for 17, 170 yards, 2 touchdowns for Herbert tonight. Not too shabby. Under center. He's going to fake handoff. They're blitzing him. He's rolling right. He slides. Maybe loses a yard or 2 or 3. Second and 13. 2 sacks apiece for each team. So I think they gave the Raiders a sack there. 3 seconds, 2 seconds left on the play clock. They get it off. Herbert all alone, throwing to his left. Hampton almost makes a guy miss, but he gets tripped up. And he's down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe gains a yard. Who knows? 1 or 2. Last week, Herbert against the Chiefs looked pretty good. He ran for a bit. He slid for a bit. That was for the game, wasn't it? The last drive. Yep, 3rd and 12. Snap, throw over the middle, caught, down, about 2 yards short. So it's about 10 yards for Harris. 4th down. 10:48 and counting. In the 3rd quarter. 4th and 2. What's the game plan here? It looks like the offense is staying on the field. Going aggressive here. Excuse me. All right, timeout. Timeout, Raiders. Need a minute to think about this. So it looks like they weren't set. It looks like the Chargers were about to beat them with something. Kind of amazing the fact that both of these teams are 1-0. Who did Vegas even play week 1? Anybody in the chat know when Vegas played? Who Vegas played week 1? Slip in my brain. Fake handoff. Throws it down the field. Caught. Keenan Allen down to maybe the 6th, the 5. I think he's down. Looks like he had he had the ball popped out there, but no. My grandma's bongos. This guy's being silly. My grandma's bongos. First and goal. 9:38 on the clock. Timeout. Chargers. They have to think it over for just a minute. 17-6 is the score, but they're looking to extend that advantage. Are the Chargers? Really put a stamp on this game from what I'm seeing with the Raiders offense. Yeesh. Seriously, who did they play week 1? How are they 1-0? I need to know. Who was the train wreck that lost to the Raiders? Who did it? Patriots. They beat the Patriots. I guess anybody can beat the Patriots. Did the Dolphins beat the Patriots, or did the Patriots beat the Dolphins? Forgot. Patriots beat the Dolphins. Okay, so they're 1-1. Obviously, we know the Bills are going to run away with that division, but who's coming second? Who's coming third or fourth in that division? I'm thinking it's going to be Patriots second, Dolphins third, or maybe Jets third, Dolphins fourth. I don't know. The Jets looks okay week 1. They looked pretty solid actually, and then the Bills really ripped them to shreds. Kind of just destroyed everything they had going week 1. Just nothing. Packers third. In what world? In what universe? In what capacity are the Packers third? Who are the Packers going to not be better than the Vikings and the Bears at the same time? They can't not be better than both the Vikings and the Bears. They're better than both teams by far. So already we're a solid planted second place, and then we beat the Lions week 1. And that kind of didn't really look like a contest either. We'll see on Thanksgiving, but yeah, we're at least solid second. My world, which is also your nightmare. Silly guy. So in my world then, which is the world. By the way, 20-yard field goal, good for the Chargers. Puts them up 20-6. In my world, what? This message is held for review. We like your Oh my god! Should I show it to the chat? They're hiding one of your chats. Oh, he's back. The Lions scored 52 points and Kyle's back. You weren't like this week 1, bro. I'm just saying. It'll be tight for first place, I feel like. It'll be tight. If the Lions can keep doing what they did against the Bears, by the way, it was the Bears. Let's settle down. So it's going to be all right, Packers first, Lions second, Vikings third, Bears fourth. That's how it's going to be. That's how it is. Talk about Jacoby Myers before I Jeff Goldblum you. Okay, so Jacoby Myers, how many points does he have right now for your team? Let's see the percentage again. Do we make it up past 21% yet? Because the Raiders look cooked. Nobody's doing anything for the Raiders right now. I think their biggest offensive contributor might have been Jane. No, not Jane. Had to have been. I don't even know. Jacoby Myers did have the 120-yard ball. I think that's what they consider their biggest offensive highlight. Jurgen Glove gets his knee. Jurgen Glove. It's not his name, you idiot. It's Jordan Love. Gets his knee fractured next game. You're terrible for that. You're absolutely terrible for that. Kickoff now for the Raiders are kicking off now. Jurgen Glove is not a real name. First of all, in what universe? Don't say in your universe, your nightmare universe. Maybe Jurgen Glove gets his knee fractured. Whoever the frick that may be. It's just not a real name, bro. Flag on the field, by the way. If we're getting back to football. All right. This Joker wants to keep typing. And his mom gets hemorrhoids. What are you saying? What are you saying? His mom gets hemorrhoids. Why are we wishing for Jurgen Glove's mom to get hemorrhoids? That's terrible. You sicko. Is that Michael Vick? I don't know. I don't know what Michael Vick looked like. Who is this? No, this is that's Crawford, isn't it? The guy who beat Canelo last night? Did that happen in Vegas? I don't know. Kyle, who was that was on the screen? Was that the Crawford guy that beat Canelo? You're probably not watching the game, but I just saw Peter Schrager interview. I think that was Crawford. Is it Terrence Crawford? That was Mickey Slick. Okay, what? Mickey Slick? Terrence Crawford. Yeah, okay. Terrence Crawford. Terrence. Does that look familiar? I thought I saw it. Second and 10, now third and 10. It's been just a failure for the Raiders offensively. That was a handoff to Jane T. Maybe got 2 yards. Yeah, it's great, dude. Yeah, he looked like a pleasant looking fella. I just couldn't hear what he was saying. I had the TV muted. Jacoby Myers in motion. 3rd and 5. So the Raiders got 5 yards from the JT run. Pass is caught. And that is, that's Brock Bowers. Stealing those targets. Getting those catches. Getting those yards. That looked to be about 6 or 7 yards. So the catch plus the 7 yards if you're in PPR. He's got 2 targets, 2 receptions for 14 yards. Does Brock Bowers. Smith fakes the pitch over, and then he throws it to Jacoby Myers. He just threw it to him for 5 yards. There you go. That counteracts the Brock Bowers right there. It's popping your tires in 3. Okay, buddy. Popping your tires in 3, 2, 1. 2nd and 5. It looks like Janty all by himself in the backfield with Smith under center. Looks like Janty maybe gets about 4 yards there. Never mind about your tires. Never mind about my tires. Does the mic still sound crisp? Everything sounds crisp. Everything sounds good. You can clearly hear what I am saying. 5 minutes left in the third quarter, by the way. 3rd and 1. 4:56 left. 4:53. They're going to sneak it. They're going to sneak. Okay. QB sneak. He's easily going to get that first down. 2 yards. There's Khalil Mack in the sling. Sucks that he's not playing. Yeah, he's out for the rest of the game. Crispin. Oh, it's Crispin Glover. Jordan Gloves. Jordan Glover's dad. This guy's making up fake characters. Who are you talking about? George Smith is the quarterback that's on the screen. Takes off down the right side, gets maybe a yard or two. 2nd down. Who's Jorgen Glover? This guy's trolling. I got a troll in the chat, guys. Going at the speed of light to eternity. Yeah. All right, JT catches that ball on the left side. He gets the line of scrimmage, gets tripped up, and flies maybe about a further 1 or 2 or 3 yards. Let's see. I think I gave him 2 yards. Looks like it was 2 yards. 3rd and 6, if that's true. 3rd and 6, yep. 310, 309, 308 remaining. If we are synchronizing commentary with picture. 9 seconds. Smith in shotgun snaps the ball, throws it, gets it to Bowers, and he gets a first down to Brock Bowers. It's about 6 or 7 yards. You know what I'm saying? 6, 7. That's only the 3rd time I've done that. Believe it or not. Bowers. It's first down. Raiders actually charging down the field. I think it's because they're actually targeting Brock Bowers and Jacoby Myers instead of just running the ball with whoever the frick's back there. Okay, so they throw it to Jacoby Myers again, who gets maybe 9 or 10 yards. Are they going to give him that first down? It's going to be a 2nd and short. 2nd and 1, maybe 2nd and inches, you could say. Elbow is down, yeah, kind of just before the first there. Just before. It's 10 plays, 46 yards. This is a nice long drive that the Raiders put together, but they got to score points if they're going to keep going at this rate. It's been a little slow. Let's see if they go to their running back here. Smith takes the snap, goes down the field. Myers doesn't turn back in time to see the ball. Or Myers just wasn't anticipating that ball. Whatever it was. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 1. Is he hit as he is throwing? Yep. Okay. Could have had maybe a flag for unnecessary roughness there against the Chargers. But not thrown there. So it's still 3rd and 1. We have Gino under center. He's going to QB sneak that baby. And are they going to push him ahead just enough? Yep, looks like he's through. First down. Raiders. At about the 32. So they are charging down the field. It's just taking a rather long time. And there's only 1 minute left in the 3rd. It's a 2-score games, so they still have plenty of time. But with the pace they're going quite slow. Slow, methodical drive. They're just keeping the Chargers defense out there for as long as possible. And you can tell by how the clock got all the way to 0 and they just snapped the ball off. Jainty gets the handoff and it's going nowhere. It's going backwards. So he gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage and it goes backwards. No gain. 2nd and 10. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith in the shotgun. Time. Actually, no. End of the third. End of the third. We're going to the fourth quarter, guys. It's the last quarter of football for tonight. What a lovely stream it has been. Thank you guys for showing up. For everybody who did, thank you. Wanting to join me for this fabulous evening of doubleheader football. It's Monday night. We're currently under a commercial break. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Not sponsored. Just want to clarify. You're not sponsored by Kit Kat. Trans-Siberian Orchestra live in concert? What? Ghosts of Christmas Eve. Coming soon. Yes, we are idiot plug Kit Kats. So, who picked up the phone for Kit Kat to sponsor? I can't say they're sponsoring. $20-6, start of the fourth. Here in Las Vegas. Got one more quarter. We got this. Geno Smith handoff to Jainty. At the right, gets about 4 or 5 yards, maybe. Nice little run. I haven't really seen anything like what he did at Boise State, but third and 6. So yeah, they give him 4 yards. Got to convert. Got to get points on the board here. Ooh, Chargers jumped offside. Free play. Geno's running left and right. He's got all the time in the world because he's got a free play here. He's chucking it down the field for a touchdown and incomplete. Incomplete. He intended that for Thornton. He had 2 guys on him. There was no way that was happening. But we have an offsides on the defense, so that's a free first down anyway. Free first down for the Raiders.
Third and 1.
Gino fires left to Jacoby Myers. He makes a guy miss. He makes another guy miss. He kind of just turns around and around and around like a ballerina, and he falls down after 3 or 4 yards. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. Makes one guy miss with a spin, makes another guy miss with a spin. He thought he could get the third guy, but not the third guy just kind of just blew him up. Geno Smith on this drive, 6 for 8, 38 yards. So it says. He's lined up in the shotgun with Jane T to his left. He's looking down the field. He's looking for a touchdown. Is he going to get it? No, way too high for Brock Bowers, I think. That was a tall white man. Yep. Brock Bowers was the intended receiver there in the end zone. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Remember this 2-score game. They got to get a touchdown here with 13:22 left in the game. Gino was looking high for Bowers. He's a tall man. He's not that tall. He's not that tall. 2nd and 10. Back lined up to the left of Gino. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Snaps the ball. And it's batted, but he still completes the catch, I think, anyway. Yes, he did. Did to Tucker. 3rd down. Maybe 4 to go. Looks like Hart is grabbing his arm. He's sitting out of this play at least, but seems to be in some sort of pain after that play. Ooh, his elbow. His elbow went into the face mask of Tucker and then into the ground. 3rd and 7 for the Raiders. You got to convert here, or you got to get points on the board. You got to do something. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Snaps the ball off, gets it off in time. Looks left, looks right, has pressure, runs forward, might get a holding call here against the Raiders. He runs all the way to about the 6, gets a 1st down. But we'll see if this is a holding against the Raiders. It is a holding against the offense. All right. So negate that, push him back another 5. Replay this 3rd down. It's looking like it's going to be a 3rd and 11. Yep, 66. I don't know if it was a total hold, but yeah, it didn't. 3rd and 17. I forgot it's a 10-yard penalty. Gino snaps the ball in the shotgun, looking left, looking right again. Goes right to Zamir. Gets to about the 18-yard line. So it's going to be 4th and long. Going to have to kick a field goal here, it looks like, to make it an 11-point game. It'll still be a 2-score game. But it's better than nothing at this point. I mean, you got to get points on the board here. And Carlson is coming out to kick the field goal. It's made to. He's attempted to. Now he's going to go for 37-yarder. Snap, hold, kick is up. It is good. It's 20-9 with 11:15 left in the 4th. As we go to commercial break. Commercial break. You have to win the game and not lose the game. That's so true.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What? Plug Tic Tacs. Kit Kats. Carolyn.
Gino Smith holding hands here. It's Pete Carroll's 74th birthday. He's the oldest head coach in NFL history. Who the funk? He doesn't really look 74. Sixth head coach in NFL history to coach 4 different franchises. So he did Seattle and now Vegas. I don't know who the other 2 are. But this is probably because I don't remember. I wouldn't have known anything before his Seahawks tenure. Who are the other 2 teams? Balls away. We're going to squib hop, and he's going to take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Chargers ball. Here in Las Vegas. Well, they kind of have the stadium. Is it? It's not on the strip, but it's in the city. In the city, in California. We're back. Extending plays on Marion Hampton. He's a pretty good pass blocker. He's a pretty good runner of the football.
The Chargers' offensive line is providing Justin Herbert with so far a pretty clean pocket. The Chargers get the ball back up 11 with 11 minutes left. They can just hold on to the ball for as long as possible at this point. Looking over the middle is Herbert. He gets it to, I think that's Najee Harris, maybe for a first down. Yeah, Najee Harris. Second down. He came up maybe a yard or two short. Up the right side was Disley. Yeah, it's second and one, almost for sure. QB sneak here by Herbert. Nope. Hand off to Najee. Gets the first down. $10:15 left in the fourth. First and 10. Twenty to 9. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left in the fourth. 5, 4, 3, 2. Snaps the ball. Herbert back to throw. Najee on the left side catches the ball and gets to the first down. Maybe a little more. It's about 11 yards from Najee. Did I turn down the mic volume? This is the mic volume. I think it's still going good. Well, here we go. Herbert throws the left side. Johnston incomplete. Incomplete. Flag on the field, though. Oh, it's looking like it's going to be a holding on the offense. We'll see. There's no foul on the play. Never mind. Pick that flag up. Let's play some football. There's 7 linemen. Is that why? I don't get it. Second and 10. Herbert shotgun back to his left. We're waiting for the snap. The snap is coming. They have time. 10 seconds on the play clock. Here it goes. Throw, quick throw to Lad McConkey. Is he going to get the first down? No, he gets tripped up. Yeah. Got about 8 yards, 7 or 8 yards. Third down. 8:52, 51, 50 seconds to go. Third and 1. Oh, Herbert Drop back, passed, and almost picked off. 4th and 1 now. That would have been big if the Raiders could get that one. Herbert had all sorts of time in the pocket. Ball was almost picked off. Max Crosby can't believe it. Chargers are going to go for it on 4th down because they did before and it worked, so why not? Oh, fumble, and it's blown up immediately. Holy moly. That was terrible. So the Raiders come up big there on D. It was a handoff that was botched, and he dropped the ball, and then he picked it up and immediately was blown up. So they lost 4 yards in total in the play. Turnover on downs gives the Raiders the ball at the 40-yard line, so that's already almost field goal range. But the Raiders, don't count them out of this because there's 8 minutes 10 seconds. If they get a touchdown here, that would bring it to 4 points. It'd be a 1-score game. And that's if they do this within the 3 minutes. If it takes them more than 5 minutes to get a touchdown, I think this game is over, but we'll see. They might have to do a 2-minute drill sort of thing though, because they can't score touchdowns, and with the drives that they do score on, they take at least 7 or 8 minutes. Genstone. Let's play a bit of music, huh? Let's play a bit of music. Play a little bit of music. Oh, never mind. We're back. 8:10 left. Raiders get the ball on the 40. Let's see where it all goes wrong here. So you got a man in motion. I think they meant to get it to Herbert and then just hand the ball off to 12, but 12 just couldn't take the handoff. And when he did get the handoff, it was just over. All right, so Gino with the back to his left in the shotgun. Motioning Bowers. Snap. Throw to Bowers. Caught. Gets about 7 or 8 yards. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 2. We shall see. 2nd and 2. $7.50 and counting. Ball snapped. Smith throwing to his left, overthrown. Pass was intended for Jacoby Myers, but it was just out of his fingertips. 3rd and 2. It would have been like a 20-yard play. From the 35, yeah. From the 35 would have been about 20 yards if he had caught it and brought it down. Pretty big 3rd and 2. I would think at this rate they got to get a touchdown. So Gino back to pass, does over the middle. Jacoby Myers to the 20, to the 15, brought down at the 15. All right, so what he wasn't able to get done the last play, he does this play. He gets a catch and run. And that'll set him up at about the 15-yard line for a 1st and 10. So Raiders, you got 3 receivers on the left. Smith with the snap. The throw, it's batted down. Intended for Myers. Batted down by Jones. 6:45 remaining. If they get the touchdown here, this is great. Seven, 6, 5. Snaps a little high, but he still gets it easily. Throws to his left to Janty, and it's blown up immediately. Still with the tackle. Lost about 4 or 5, 2 or 3. No, it's 3rd and 15. Yeah, it's lost 5 yards. So from the 20, 3rd and 15. Smith and shotgun back to his left. Snap. Throw. Incomplete. Picked off, actually.
Picked off. Derwin James. Celebrating. I think it was 26 that got it, but that's Geno Smith's 3rd interception of the game. And that pretty much gives it to the Chargers at this point. They're giving full control of this game to the Chargers. That throw is meant for Jacoby Myers. It's popped up in the air by Derwin James and picked off in the end zone. Yikes. He had a good drive going, and then that just poo-pooed on it. Absolutely poo-pooed. Break currently. Whoa. I mean, what do we think, guys? The Chargers have this one wrapped up. I might wrap this up too, just because it's getting pretty late. So thank you, everybody who tuned in. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. Unless, there's 6 minutes left. I can hold on. Who knows? If the Chargers throw a pick here the next minute or two of game clock, maybe it's still in it, but just an ill-advised throw.
A great job by Derwin James. Geno Smith's 5th game with 3 interceptions. Yikes. Herbert handoff to Najee Harris is going to get 6 or 7 yards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. It's rotate all over my body. Oh. His voice and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Third down for the Chargers. Chargers, 3rd and 4. Toss. Incomplete to Keenan Allen. Fourth and 4.
So J.K. Scott out to punt to
Trey Tucker. If the Raiders don't score on this possession, this might be the end. Tucker receives the ball. He's running to the 20, 25, 30. Jumps over a man. Gets about to the 33, 32. It's been a rough one for the Raiders. It's all in the turnovers. All in the turnovers. Mando. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. 38 seconds. What song are we listening to? Let's listen to a song. Go, 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 go. They don't mean nothing to y'all. But understand nothing was done for me. Now I don't plan on stopping at all. Want this shit for ever mine, More time there goes the one for me. And I ain't even playing the call. Want this shit for mine. Right now, the Chargers seem like they want this forever, mine. Derwin James just absolutely disrupting traffic everywhere he is. Just an absolute monster on the field right now. Including that pass breakup to interception. See if he can shut it down
One more time for
the Chargers. First and 10. Smith in the shotgun. 4:22 left on the clock. Incomplete pass to Trey Tucker. Oh, and 10 tonight. 10 plus aerial yardage passes. 3 interceptions. He has 4 interceptions on the season. That's the most in the NFL. This guy ain't it. Throwing right. Bowers complete for maybe 7 yards. Third down. Clock is running. 4 minutes, 4 seconds. 3rd and 3. Here he goes. Snap. Throw is incomplete. 4th and 3. If they punt this ball, that's the stream. That's it. But it looks like they're going for it. 4th and 3. Let's see if they can convert. I think one of the teams just had to use a timeout. And indeed, they are timing out. It's a little mini break. I might just do it for... Fourth and 3. Got to get it here. What's the plan, Gino? He's got it back to his right. He's got guys still need to be set. Here we go. Jacoby in motion. Pre-snap. And now the ball snapped. And Gino's running out to his right. He's got somebody burned down on him. That's a sack. Turnover. And that'll do it. The Chargers have dominated the Raiders defensively all game. Henley gets the sack. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. My name's Ryan. Everybody have a great night. Peace out.